Okay. Okie dokie. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hi. Hello. Good to have you here with me today on this Tuesday, which is a reset day, of course. We are going to be doing our first steps into Occult Crescent later today. I have to do it. I have to do it because I keep having the tombstones piling up. Is that a Is that from Relic? No, it's bubbly. No, it's bubbly. I think that's from Saru? I think it's from Saru. It is. Dragon Daddy, as he was called at the time. Yes. 2 minutes late, acceptable. Hey, that's 2 less minutes late than yesterday. Isn't that crazy? We're here on time, 2 days in a row. Ow! Wow. Well, I have some funny things to tell you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh my god. This bun boy looks so good. Wow! It's 2021. Zepla is streaming FFXIV and enjoying the game again. Nature is healing. Yes. It's like... it's good. Okay, so, so much to do today, with it being reset day. But the first thing I wanted to ask y'all about... Actually, before I get to that, I have something really funny to tell you about. Okay, hold on. I can't believe this happened. But I experienced a pretty serious betrayal yesterday. I was struck down by the YouTube algorithm yesterday for yesterday's stream because I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm not going to demonstrate because I could get got again. I'm scared. I got on my mount from Alexander, you know, the Gobwalker, little spider robot thing. And I think I was on it for a hunt train that we were doing. And the mount music starts playing, because I like to play the mount BGM, obviously. Locus is the mount music for the Gobwalker. And it's a banger, you know, as we all know. The YouTube bot has apparently panicked over this song and flagged the stream, and it demonetized the stream yesterday. Literally me just mounting up on a vehicle that I have earned in the game that I'm playing. I think that probably what's happened is the YouTube algorithm bot got intimidated by the epic Gobwalker bot. It's like a bot v-bot crime going on. But yeah, so after the stream yesterday, imagine trying to play FF14 music on an FF14 stream. I know. What I had to do after I got the notice was just go in and like do surgery on the VOD and manually mute that chunk of the VOD that had the problematic song in it. So if you're watching that replay and you notice that the audio drops out at one point, that is because of the algorithm. Yeah. So I you know what I should do? To do a poll. I should do a poll here. Whose fault is this? Is this the YouTube bot fault? Is this the Square Enix fault? Is this me? I should know better. Or Alexander's fault. It's pretty much always Alexander's fault, I think. Okay. Playing around with the polls. I need to put that on Twitch. Yeah. Isn't that so dumb? Music. It's crazy because, I mean, I play the pulse music at the start of the stream, which I always expected to be the thing that would get me in trouble, but I haven't gotten in trouble for that at all yet. I really didn't expect it to be. The other thing is that I thought that I've played that music before. Like, surely I have been on that mount. Oh, but maybe not on a YouTube stream. The YouTube streaming is new. So it might be that... Okay, here we go. I'm putting this here. Okay, I have created a poll. On YouTube, you think it's the YouTube bot's fault. That's not surprising. Well, anyways, I did reach out to Square Enix my Square Enix contact, and I honestly felt like a Karen for doing this. I'd like to speak with your manager at Square Enix. I said, hey, I got a copyright claim while streaming FFXIV. The flag was triggered by the mount that played Locus, and it unfortunately results in the demonetization of the entire stream. I just want to bring this to your attention. Hopefully can prevent future strikes, because I don't want to retire that mount from the stream. Yes. 49-year-old Karen Zepla. Can I speak to John Enix? Yes, exactly. Hello, Zepla. I watched your whole stream yesterday of being about doing things before reset, and I forgot to do my raids for the coins. I think we also didn't do the raids, Mr. G. I think we did the hunt train instead. It's okay. It's okay. Zepla, I may be the slowest MSQ player of all time. I never know where you are or what you're doing Well, that's good. I normally try to not stream super spoilery stuff. If there's something that pops up on the stream that I think is a spoiler that I wouldn't want to show you, that I think if you saw it, it would ruin your times, I will not show that. Like, I have been known to, if I get a spoilery boss in Trial Roulette, I will literally turn off the feed of the video game and mute the sound. Because I will not be the reason that you got spoiled. I will not! Zepla also never knows where she is or what she's doing. Do any of us size? You know? You really think about it? You know? So, it looks like the Twitch chat poll is really tied between whose fault is it? Zepla's fault? Or YouTube Pod's fault? I'm surprised only 2 people thought it was actually... 3 people thought it was Alexander's fault. So, basically, until we get clearance from Square Enix, I actually can't be on the Alexander mount at all. I can't. So, if you see me if you see me randomly summon Godwalker, I'm gonna need you to alert me to tell me to get off that immediately, because yeah, it's bad. Yeah. I'm not 49! Don't listen to their lies. I was wondering, with the new schedule, will it be a while before we see more Guild Wars 2 or WoW? So a lot of buns are asking about the variety games and WoW and Guild Wars 2 and the other games that we like to have on the agenda. The schedule is meant to support those as well. However, only if it's like functioning and working, and I can see that it's actually giving me the time I need to do that. So this week is a test week for the schedule. This is kind of a stress test too this week, unfortunately. It's not a perfect test because I have a hair appointment tomorrow in Canada to get my roots done. I don't think you can tell, but I got some roots, and so I have to go to Canada tomorrow. I'm gonna be gone all day, and I got an eye appointment too. So because of that, I had to put in like 15 hours yesterday. I had a 15-hour day yesterday. After the stream, I had to... Normally, I like to spread out the video writing and research process, so I don't have a 15-hour day. But because I'm going to be so busy tomorrow, I knew I probably have to record today after the stream. Because of that, I don't think I'm going to do a double block today, but possibly on Thursday, depending on how the video goes. So that's kind of how I see it for this week. But the goal is that hopefully we'll be able to add in double blocks when the schedule is like working. It's part of the function of it. Yeah. So, yes is the short answer. I mean, yes, we will do those other games as soon as I can. But my priority is getting video production comfortably moving every week. Plus the streams we have on YouTube for FF14. That has to happen first. Oh my gosh. Do we have alert sounds? I just checked it before I went live. Oh my god, I just checked it. If it broke when I went live, I'm gonna be so... Okay, let me check. When did this happen? Okay. I actually checked it before I switched to the stream starting soon screen this morning, and it was fine. Now that I'm live, it's broke. Why? Why? Why is this happening every day? How about that? Okay. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Going live breaks alerts. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. We can just fix it at the start of every stream, I guess. That's fine. Hi. Hello. So, anyways, other thing I wanted to ask y'all about. By the way, is the music a little loud? Is the music a little bit loud in Tuliyola, or is it okay? The weird idling camera. Music sounds fine. How's your game that colorful? Yes, I use Reshade. Who got demonetized? My last stream got demonetized because I mounted up on the Gobwalker, which played music from Alexander, which got copyright strike from Square Enix. So I just thought that was pretty silly. This is the other thing I wanted to ask y'all about. Let me pull this up. Okay. So I was at Costco. I was at Costco as I do recreationally. I love Costco. Maybe I could just show you this page. Okay, this is an article about the Costco deal. I saw this deal at Costco for the Switch 2 because obviously we want Switch 2s for Final Fantasy XIV. That's coming to the Switch 2 in August, and I want it for the Ocarina of Time remake. These are big priorities for me. And I saw the bundle deal though for $519. It doesn't have a game in it, but it has the okay, micro SD card, and it has the 12-month sub to Nintendo Switch Online, which lets you play the retro games. So, is this a good deal for me? Like, is this better for what I specifically want? What do you think? Have you seen this thing at Costco? I don't know if it's actually a good deal for my specific needs, or if I'm just getting baited because I love Costco. Because we know FF14's coming to the Switch 2 in August, but it doesn't require Nintendo Switch Online to play. But you're going to need a lot of storage for it too. I think that you don't need the Nintendo Switch Online sub to play FF14, but you need the FF14 Switch 2 sub, right? I think that's how that works. Do you have a reshade profile somewhere? I do. I can share it with you, no problem. Can you remind me a little bit? Ask me in a little bit, and I'll find it for you. Yes. It's quite a bit cheaper when I bought one last year. Well, I heard that they plan on increasing the price of the Switch 2 later this year. Is that true? It's already a lot. I think that if you already subscribe to FF14 on another platform, you get the 50% discount on the FF14 Switch 2 subscription. But you don't need the NSO sub for it. So the only other thing I would want to play besides FF14 is Ocarina of Time. Or I guess Animal Crossing, because I would have to start a new island. I lost my old Switch. So I'd probably also play Animal Crossing. A little bit. They announced a $50 price hike for September 1st. Whew. And it'll be $700? What? Well, one thing I wanted to ask, is this enough space? Is this enough storage space on it for FF14 plus Evercold coming? Because isn't that going to be really gigantic? Plus the other games. Like, am I going to wish that I just bought something else? That's a question. Also, since 14 doesn't even use the Nintendo Switch Online sub, am I wasting money if I just go for the bundle that includes it? Is that worth it? Ah! Hi, Kai Koren! Yeah! The internal storage is 256 gig also, so you should be good. Okay. You're already doing polls. Why don't I do another one? Ah! Is the Costco Switch 2 bundle worth it for me? Yes. Need more storage. Okay. Let's go. Is it worth it? For old Zeppy Zep. I'll put it on Twitch too. What I need is something that will make polls at the same time for both, for all of the platforms, actually. That's advanced stuff. I mean, I could see myself playing retro Ocarina of Time. That would be really nice to have that. That would be really nice. I mean, having it there for a whole year as well, to not have to worry about it for a year would be pretty good. Do you plan on traveling often? Not this year, but maybe next year. In future years, I would be traveling a lot more. Zep, you know where you can find a lot of help about this? The tech chat on the super friendly and full of nice people Bun Discord. Size, you're so right. Thanks for shouting that out. It's actually true. Unironically, no, really. We have a Tech Bun channel in the Discord that is amazing. The Buns there have been super, super helpful with all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I should ask in there too later today. The Tech Buns are... It's like the personal IT department for the Bun fam. Yes. Solely to play 14 on a handheld, I'd buy RG Ally. If you want to Ocarina of Time, maybe it's Pokemon. I'd say it's worth. That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Hi, Chris. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Hey, Chris, tell Mike to not use his Alexander mounts if he's going to be showing FF14 on YouTube because I got demonetized. My stream got demonetized for it yesterday. Gobwalker is banned. Okay, any other Alexander mounts, I'm too afraid to test. Yes. Zep, when is the blue-only synced coils coming? That is such a good idea. That is such a fun idea. I love that idea. Yeah, I got a copyright strike for playing FF14 music in FF14. On an FF14 stream. Yeah, we don't even try to avoid copy claims on streams. What? But you get it demonetized. So I haven't played FF14 since the pandemic. Is right now a good time to jump back in? Yes, actually, I have a video coming out maybe today. Should be in the finishing stages today. That's about that question because everybody's asking me that. It's about why, like some reasons why now is probably better time than later, or sooner better than later for coming back. Like reasons why. Reasons to consider. So keep an eye on that today. But in short, yes, I think it's a good time. Especially if you're behind on story. Especially. 50% of our streams get demonetized. Not worth the trouble for the chump change. 50% of your streams get demonetized? But like, don't you need money for the streams? I mean, that's crazy to me. I don't. The bundle's just the console and online sub. The console, here's the bundle. The micro SD card, 256 gig, and a 12-month sub to Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah. There's no game in it. But it's $519. I saw people buying it at Costco, so I was just wondering. I guess I should, because I'm scared about the price going up even more later. That's my worry. If I could ask...
Sorry you got demonetized.
Oh my gosh! Oh my god, I almost knocked over the... Hold on a second. Hey! Thank you so much for the donation there. I do appreciate that a lot. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Okay. Okay, I'll check. Do y'all ever mess around with Facebook for posting things? I just started posting shorts on Facebook too. And I got a $25 check for last month, which is not bad. That's not bad. Oh my god. Chris, I see. Do you mind if I show this on stream? This images you just sent me? Or should I not? It's okay if you don't want me to. Wow. It's fine. Okay. Ineligible to earn. Jesus! Okay, well. They don't make it easy, do they? Usually I'm okay with FF14 streams. I just had that one incident. Is that my character's ears? Whose ears are that? It's not, I don't think it's my character. Some other bone. Did you ever have a Switch 1? Yes. I did, but I left it behind in Ukraine. Unfortunately. I thought I would be able to come back. But that did not pan out like I thought. Preach is just so rich that the pennies Zep scrapes by on doesn't matter. Hey, I mean... It depends on the month. Okay, sometimes we got good months. Sometimes we have not so good months. You gotta go with the flow, okay? FF14 would be around 120 to 140 gig after Evercold. That should be fine. Don't know how useful the 12-month sub would be for you. I'm not a fan of the idea of paying a separate 14 sub for Switch 2. You get the same account, yeah, but it's a 50% off of the sub, but it's still, yeah, it's weird. You do have to pay. For me, I think it would be worth it because I like to hang out outside in the garden and on the deck and stuff. And for me, that would be really fun. You say, do my dailies in the bathroom sounds enticing. Like, hey, honey, what are you doing in there for so long? You've been in there quite a while. Leave me alone. I'm raiding tea. I'm raiding right now. Yeah. The only thing to be wary of with Facebook is AI controls all of its moderation now. It's so easy to get banned. What? Well, I don't do anything that would get me banned. We post only wholesome content. We're very good. So, I have the Switch 2. And I want to get the game on it. But they said it's going to run at 30 FPS. Yeah, they did say that. I mean, depends on what you're doing. You might be okay with it. It depends on what content you're doing. Oh, the way they're handling the FF14 subs is sloppy. Steam Deck exists. Do streamers make more money if we watch past videos on Twitch versus YouTube? I actually don't know yet, because I just started on YouTube. I think it's best to just watch wherever you feel comfy, wherever you want. The amount of time people are spending in the bathrooms on their phones is becoming a big problem. What? Really? There are kids getting hemorrhoids because they sit there so long. I read a medical journal. Are you really in there for that long? I mean, I didn't... We don't need to talk about this. I'm not a doctor. Hold on, let me turn on my AC. Okay. Why did the hero of light look inside his toilet? He was using Duty Finder. What are we doing? Oh my god. Would you like more comedy songs, Barrett? I've been wanting to do some more of those too. I've been wanting to do some more songs. Honestly, I'd really like to cover the Be My Honey song. Beats for beauty, both devious and sweet. I'd like to cover that. That'd be really fun. That's a banger. Steam Deck does exist, but installing non-Steam games on it is a pain in the booty. I'm not willing to deal with. I hear ya. You think I'm gonna use that joke for punishment? Me? You really think I would do that to you? Speaking of Steam and playing FF14 on Steam, another reminder for y'all that Dawn Trail is 50% off, I believe. Yes. It is still On sale, Buns. On Steam. However, you should only buy this if you play on Steam already, or if you're on the free trial and you're ready to commit to Steam forever for all of your FF14 purchases, because it is completely separate from the Windows standalone version of the game. So it's a good option, but don't buy it if you're already not on Steam or if you're not a free trial player. FYI. So this ends June 25th. I wanted to remind y'all about that probably every day so that people know. Good time to catch up. Good time to come back and catch up. I think the song about Zurvan. Oh my god, really? About Mandy was the first video of yours I found. Did you just say pushing for a clear? I thought we got away from that subject. No. Yeah, I remember the Mandy song. I got a really weird attachment to Zurvan because at the time I was really struggling with the fight. I was really doing quite bad. I didn't know how to play, straight up. I was pretty new to the game, and I was tanking, and I was suffering, and really having a hard time. And somehow, in all of that, I developed this attachment to Zurvan, where he became like a husbando for me. And I ended up writing... Well, I didn't write it, obviously. It's a cover song. Oh, Zurvy. Like, there's a part where my character plays the piano in the song. And that took me so long to do with emotes. I spent so much time on that. Goofy stuff. Oh, Zep. Did you see a pest control company made I did see that. I saw that pop up on my feed, and I clicked block immediately. That was very offensive and gross. Yeah, I'm gonna block anyone who tries to show me that. YouTube has a long delay compared to Twitch. It has a little bit of a delay. I put it down to ultra fast. So ultra low latency is what we are at. What you can do too for the chat, I think if you change it to live chat instead of top chat, that should be a little bit faster for the chat. But we have reduced the delay as much as possible on YouTube. However, the trade-off is the bitrate's higher on YouTube, so... yeah, that's just how it is. Zepla simping for a non-human. Wow, times have changed. Okay. If you try to give that to me on stream, Alistor, I will ban you. On Steam, I'll ban you. I'll block you on Steam. Don't you dare. Yes. I won't really ban you, but don't do that. That's creepy. Okay, anywho. Today, I wanted to do a little bit of roulettes with the buns, of course. And then later today, we are going to take our first steps into Occult Crescent. Bracer Tail, thank you so much for becoming a member, by the way, on YouTube. I really appreciate that. The memberships on YouTube are brand new. That is a new thing. So more and stuff is going to be rolling out for members in the near future. The most recent video that's about to come out probably today or tomorrow, it's got some blooper in it, and I also have a thumbnail video that y'all told me you wanted to see. So I think we might put that kind of behind the scenes outtakes type stuff into member short. before, after the video's out for a couple days. Yeah. Zepla isn't into bug boys. She likes fun boys. It's a whole letter different. Exactly, Size. You finally get it. The latency's alright. Us YouTube frogs are used to worse. At least I am. Oh, really? Okay, so... let's get our groups together! Together! Oh, there's a hunt train! What? Go, 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 go! Wait, it's on Zodiark, though. Oh. What? Anonymous Bun? In here with the 100 subs? What? Oh my god! Yo! That is crazy! 100 buns. I've just got a month of sub from an incredibly generous Anonymous Bun. Thank you so much! Thank you so much. That's crazy. Wow! Man, I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. This is insane. Wow. Big donation for the Switch 2 fund. Yes, exactly. Yes. It'll help us recover from getting demonetized left and right. So, hey, Zep should get demonetized more. No, she shouldn't. No, she shouldn't. Wow, thank you so much. I was here. No, Chalice of Tears was confirmed. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Was it really? No way. Oh my god. 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 Chalice of Tears. By the way, the Twitch poll. The hunt is on. Did we miss it? I'm on my way. The Twitch buns say 64% of the Twitch buns says yes, buy the Costco Switch 2 bundle right now. 29% thought the storage is too small. Pretty much nobody thought the NSO was a waste, which I thought was interesting. And over on YouTube, 42% of the buns agree to buy right now. Okay. I will then. Oh wow, look, that's the meta mount for getting all the wing mounts from all the Dawn Trail Extreme Trials. Look at that. My goodness, it's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. Okay, but for real, but wait. Hold up. I'm freaking out right now. Bragadin, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It has come to my attention that Chalice of Tears, which I thought I was safe from, has been confirmed. No. That's really bad. That's really bad. But I said I would do it, you know. I said I would do it. And we reached the goal. That's how goals work. If you don't know what Chalice of Tears is, it is, from my understanding, because I've never done it, the most painful and sadistic jumping puzzle in Guild Wars 2, which is already a game that's filled with sadistic jumping puzzles. So I'll have to carve out some time for that very soon. That is... It will definitely be... It'll be fun for you to watch, I think. As for me, I think I will be going insane slowly. Zep, you're a pro FFXIV gamer. Why aren't you using those wings mount? I have a lot of work to do. I'm actually working on it. I'm working on it. You know, you gotta start step by step. I've cleared the extreme trial, the unmaking on NA. I'm currently working on learning it, practicing it, progging it, getting to a point where I'm comfortable with my performance on the fight, on Ninja. And it's one thing at a time, you know. Hi, Zep. From someone who played this game a long time ago, is FF Online still godlike? Yes. Do you know that we just had a raid fight come out with Tom Morello singing in it? Like, Tom Morello wrote a song for our most recent raid fight that just came out. And it's a banger. That's insane to me. We just had, actually, we have FanFest coming up at the end of July as well. So, I hope you got a position rewinder in Guild Wars 2. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like something I need. Is it easy to start FF14 as a new player? Yeah, I think yesterday somebody in the chat said that they thought that FF14 is the most beginner-friendly MMO that there is. I actually kind of do think that that could be the case. Because as much as I love WoW, and I do love WoW, don't need any add-ons in FF14 to get going. Like, for my new player guides for WoW, there's a few add-ons and stuff that I recommend that people use. But it's not just that. I think the other thing is the pace at which you move through the game as a new player is slower because of the focus on story as you're moving up through levels. And because of the slower pace, you just get more time to get familiar and comfortable with everything. The next expansion is going to be a fresh start for the content. Yes, I would... It feels like a soft reset, like a soft relaunch, based on everything that I've heard so far. They've set it up as the start of the next 10-year saga. Well, actually, they didn't say how long the saga is going to be. But the next major saga that will span many years. Yes. Guild Wars 2 is pretty simple to start. That's a good point. Guild Wars 2 is also really beginner friendly. Ah! Oh my god. What I love about Guild Wars 2 is it never made me feel rushed. It never made me feel behind, even though I'm super casual with it. There's no sub fee for me to worry about. But if you're new to 14, you should just do the free trial and not even worry about a sub fee for like hundreds of hours of play. I feel like every mount I'm using now is a test for the bot, the copyright strike bot. I'm scared. I guess we'll find out which ones are safe and which ones are not safe. I still can't learn the unmaking properly. Maybe I'll get add-ons. Here's what I suggest you do instead of downloading add-ons. You have, what's it called? The GeForce Now thing. the shadow play thing. Something that I like to do when I'm really struggling to learn a fight. Got there too late, didn't I? Is press the button that will make it capture the last, like, minute of play. So that when I die, I capture that last minute of play and I can look back at what happened. So that I can figure out what I did. Zep, tell him about the free trial, because no one told me when I started. No one told you about the free trial? You know, I think I take it for granted that not everybody's heard about the free trial. Because it's a meme. It's a meme because we like to tell people about the free trial, because it's very good. But I think I have a tendency to assume everyone knows about it. Did you really not know? Yeah, the Monster Hunter music seems dicey. Is FF14 casual friendly? I would say on the stream we mostly do casual content. So there's a ton to do. So that's pretty much all I do on the stream is casual stuff. Thanks for the advice, but I'm disabled. To get good is not an option for me. Oh, I understand. In that case, you do what you need to feel comfortable. Have you heard about the free trial? Yeah. Oh. The thing you should know about the free trial that's most important is that once you set up subscription, once you buy the game, you can never return to the free trial status. Never. That's it. You'll never ever be able to go back to just limitless free play time. Okay, wait. Titan. Love that song. How out of it am I today? I just got mad that my Alexa wasn't answering. Only to realize I was saying, Zepla, tonight's weather, please. My Alexa's been acting really weird lately. Yesterday, like, she starts to respond to me when I don't say anything to her directly. Yesterday, she's like, good afternoon, and then she sang a whole sea shanty for no reason. The whole thing, like a whole song. Why? Where's the last one? Right here. But yeah, did you never hear about the patrol? I think I missed her. Shadowplay's been really inconsistent for me recently. It turns off every time you navigate to a DRM protected web feed. What? Oh, that's not good. I need that. I haven't used it in a while. I got an achievement? Whoa, what? What's the achievement? There's still one more? Okay, but what's the achievement I got? Slay 100 rank A marks. But I don't get anything for that. What's the next step that will give me a reward? Probably all the way at the bottom. Okay, I can't wait for this turn. We gotta go to the boss. Gotta make it. I love this mount, by the way. That's from Deep Dungeon. That's a fun mount to get with other buns. That might be a fun thing for us to do together on NA, actually. Is get that mount, the horsey, for everybody. from Heaven on High. You can do that in a group. Oh my gosh, that's out of season. Ah! Okay. Sometimes I'm really glad a trial is easy, but in Dawn Trail, Zeromus was so easy it was boring. The music was bought, so I didn't fall asleep. The unmaking is much harder. For me, it's the orbs that I'm struggling with the most on that fight so far. Finding the right yellow orb to go to. Your Alexa is hallucinating being an idol. It was strange. Have you ever told Alexa to start farting? Because if you do this, I did it once and she will not stop. She like really goes to town and she will not stop. It's hard to get her to stop. It actually happened on stream. I think that my noise cancellation was filtering out Alexa's farts. But I was like, cancel, stop. So, hunt trains are always a good time. But, did we want to do a quick roulette? Really quick with the Buns? We got Khloe's journal. Wait, the journal. The journal. I need this. Ask the group. Buns for roulette. Okay. I am lead. Okay, let's go. Gotta get our... wait. Need to spend mine. But I'll do that later. Okay, let's go. Do expert. Actually... Alexa's farts. I swear, it was Alexa. Zepla farted and blamed Alexa. Have you ever heard me fart? No. Because I don't do it. Yeah, I've never farted. Okay, so... what? What? Heard? No. Smelled from all the way over here in Bulgaria. She saves them up for the moment the stream ends. Yeah. Sure, Jan. Okay, let's go to high level dungeon. See what we get. Wait, I'm capped on poetics. Can I withdraw? Capped on poetics. That's very bad. We gotta spend our crap. This is unacceptable. Okay. Robots can fart. Hey, Daggy. Did you just spend your poetics too? This is the way. Okay, I don't know how many of these things I need. I'm just gonna buy a lot of it. All tomes spent. Okay, next. The mathematics I need to spend as well. In solution 9. Yeah. That's why the cats leave? Maybe someone has actually heard. You don't have nose suppression. When you eat on stream or drink water, I can hear you. we did recently add the NVIDIA broadcast. So we have had to test it a good bit so that you don't hear all of my sniffles and slurps and other sounds like that. Like, okay, as a test, I just sniffed really hard into the mic, but should have filtered it out. That was a problem for a while, though. It was really bad. Like, I'm gonna gulp my coffee right now, okay, as a test. Couldn't hear that. Yep. So, but it was a serious issue. Don't think I've heard plates clinging during the intro recently. Well, that's because I haven't been eating. You hear me clanking this around? This is my breakfast every day. Look. It looks horrible. I realize that it looks really bad, but it actually tastes great. I mean, it's not beans, but it's bean-like, I guess. Yeah. It actually looks straight up like gruel. Look at this. It's very cheap and healthy food. This is chia pudding. Yeah. It's not even oatmeal. It's not even oatmeal. Fart fuel for this. It's not fart fuel. God. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Okay, why am I here? It was to spend my tomes. Wait, there's a ride-in train? Okay, but I have to get up for 2 seconds. I have a runny nose. Didn't take my allergy pill last night. Do I have time? Okay, ride-in train, though. I'll go. Poor Nora has to live with that. Nora is living her best life. Truly. She is so spoiled. Okay, Raiden, right? Raiden Shogun. Server. Gamer Gruel, TM. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, so remember how I told you about this sweet, really sweet lady down the street who loves Nora and who took me under her wing? Because I just moved here, and there's a older lady down the street who just decided that she is going to look after me now. And I love her so much. And Nora is obsessed with this woman. So every day when I walk Nora, we pass by this woman's house. And she will come out of her house and pet Nora and tell Nora she's so beautiful. And it's just so wholesome and good, right? She's so sweet. Okay. Let me join your party. Wait, where is it starting? Yesterday, I went to go see her. And she's like, this is my Granddog. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. Where are we going? Mammoth. Okay. I'll be right there. Yes. IRL member of the Bun. Yes, absolutely. Godmother. She is just there was a, one day I was walking Nora a little bit further down the road. Did I tell y'all about this? And there was a guy who basically was walking Nora pretty far, and Nora did her business. And obviously I always pick up Nora's poo-poos. Picked up Nora's poop. And like I always do. And across the street, there was a guy on the second story of his house on his balcony, shouting and yelling at me that my dog did her business and I was picking it up. He's like, how would you like somebody shitting on your yard? I was like mortified. I looked up at him and I said, but I'm picking it up. And it wasn't even his house. Like, it's across the street. He's like, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's disgusting. And I was like, I'm the type of person where I want to appease people. I don't want to cause problems for people. If I realize I'm violating a social norm, I want to fix that immediately. And so I'm like, oh my God, I'm sorry. Like, where should I take her instead? And the guy's like, oh, the other way. And I was just so embarrassed and I felt so bad about it, even though the guy was really being a huge butthole. And I told this lady about it, you know, Nora godmother, about it. And she's like, oh, screw that guy. She's like, somebody should go do their business on his yard. I'm like, what? That's horrible. But that man was none other than Size. No. No. Yeah, she was like, don't even worry about this. Like, why are you bothered by this? This is not, he's crazy. And I'm glad that I have someone like that in the community kind of looking out for me. Because I was really upset about it. I was just thought like, oh my God, I've made a huge mistake. I've done something I wasn't supposed to do. I thought I understood the rules of Earth, but apparently I don't. Maybe I need to get approval from every person who has a yard who Nora would maybe do business in near the road. Oh my God, like I'm crazy. I'm crazy. He's a jerk, but yeah, that's what she told me. She's like, don't stop. You're being insane. It is just insane. I mean, I thought it's common, it's universally accepted that if there's a road and there's grass right next to the road, that's fair game for a dog. Yeah. What a jerk. Just pick it up. Exactly. He's a squat down, drop on yourself, maintain eye contact the whole time. Oh, we need to join another party. Oh, there's another Bun group up right now. Havrin, because we can only have 8 people in a group at a time. If y'all want to join us for this hunt train that's about to start on Raiden, you should join Hav's group because the first group is full. So here it is. It's in the Party Finder under the Hunt section. Yeah. Are you the only non-tank in your group? Because I'm a ninja. I gotta maintain my training. The training never stops. No, I haven't watched Naruto in a couple of days. I've been busy. I was working on the video last night, so hopefully after stream today I can get it recorded. Because I'll be gone all day Wednesday doing my Getting my hair done. Oh my gosh, this is such a cute minion. I love this minion. I always wanted it. Look how cute that is. What adorable. That's so cute. I think if somebody else has the same minion, that they dance together. I think it comes from a, it's like a physical item that includes the code for that. Any party got room? None in PF? Did you get your party filled? Path? Train is about to start. We are on ride-in server. At my mook at the moment. Ah. Your hair looks great though. Oh, thank you. It's got some, I do have some roots up here. See that? Starting to grow out a little bit. I try to take care of it before it becomes a problem. Usually. Zep, you know you were gonna BRB like 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah. Well, I can't right now because we're about to start the train. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, I don't want to miss this. Wow. Frag really has every mount. You truly have every mount that there is. Triple triad mount for getting every triple triad card in the entire game. Alright. Hi. Frag, how long did it take you to get that mount? Triple triad. Did you go insane getting it? Oh, this is such a goofy music. But it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Okay, I hope I can make it in time. Yes, I'll make it. It's part of the reason you want to be in a group, because it's going to be easier for you to get credit. Everybody's there. Man, I just love playing ninja. I really do. So good. Okay. Spot. Please. I do. Maybe I can just skip one of the bosses really quick because I really need to blow my nose. I got sniffles. No, Bunarchy. Oh, do not. What makes you think you can do Bunarchy? I was not even gone for a whole minute. Hey, I see you. Don't you? You're gonna try to cover up your crimes now? Hey, don't you dare. See what you've been doing. I see what you've been doing. Unbelievable. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Okay. Where is the next train, though? I think I missed a couple. I got a little bit behind here. Malka. Okay. Y'all by the time I get there, it's gonna be too late. I can tell you that already. Is that... Yes, I have a, bow and a sword there in the background. Those are two weapons that I'm training with at the moment. I've been training with the bow for about a year, though I forget the brand name. Everybody's asking me that, and I can't ever remember to check. And the longsword training I have been doing for about 3 weeks now. But I didn't have a lesson on Sunday because my teacher was gone. But I'll have another one this upcoming Sunday. It's been really fun to do that. Do the HEMA training on the weekend. Okay, did they announce the spot? Yes, this way. What do you call hot pasta? El Dante's Inferno! Yeah! Thank you, Nick, for helping me bunish the Bunarchists. I don't have ninja level, but I'm getting my fix with Viper. It's very slashy. Well, what's good about ninja? The thing that won me over with ninja after a break immediately was this how it's spinny. It's very spinny. It's what I love about Dancer as well. Dancer's very spinny. I like spinning. Like really, really fun animations that are speedy and fast and just big dopamine all the time. Don't think you need to unlock for trains. Yeah, you don't. You don't have to unlock anything. I don't think. I think maybe you have to unlock the vendor, but you can collect stuff just by joining the group and flying around. You do need to have flying. Ideally. Otherwise, it will be, you need somebody to haul you around. Which I do on NA. Have to do that. It's not ideal. Oh, XL Turbo, that's sweet. Thank you. Oh, damn, you're doing HEMA. Yes, I just started. It's research for RPGs, right? Do you think it's legitimate business expense? Hear me out, hear me out. How can I understand how the swords move in the game if I don't know how they move in real life? How will I know that? It's totally a business for business reasons. It's decor to the wall. Also, so that's Viper has no magic. Doesn't it? I thought you get juiced up. You get that blue aura. You get all juiced up as a Viper, for sure. You might have to level it a bit before you get that. Get your chakra going. It has aura. Definitely. If you ain't spinning, you ain't winning. That's so true. Got away. You know what I've noticed? A lot of people forget about sprint. A lot of people forget to use sprint. Ah! Once you start doing some random dungeons, like leveling dungeons and stuff, it's shocking how many people just don't use it. Why? I guess it's easy to forget about. The fun mount. Look, check this out. Woo! Really good. What is this? I wish it would tell me the name of my mount that I'm on instead of just mounted, because I can't remember. I think it's from Bosnia, I want to say. Very cool. The Viper Mini LB is from like level 94. What level does Viper start at? I don't know. Okay. Heritage found next. In one of your other chat tabs, it will say. Oh, really? Yeah. You mount? You're right! I didn't know that! In the battle tab, it actually shows the name of the mount. Oh my gosh! Learn something new every day. Wow, that's cool. I honestly didn't even know. I never look at that tab. Cool. I've never looked at the battle tab. Booting up for the first time since 2021. So much to download. You got a lot of catching up to do. Did you finish Shadowbringers? Do you know where you were when you left off? I've never made story recaps for this channel, but I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about maybe doing some before Evercold, because we've had the first saga concluded and we're getting ready for the next saga. I was thinking about doing it and separating it into like expansion chapters or like a series. So I've never done that before in the past. I really wanted to. I still want to encourage everybody to go through the story, but I think with the new saga starting, a lot of people are gonna want to start with the new saga. I can see that happening. What is that? What is the box? What is this? See that? I don't recognize that. Can't be late. I want credit. I did Heaven's Sword in 1 minute as a meme video, but... Okay. Ah. Oh my gosh. Trying to write somebody. Okay. Church Tower. Demon Box. Is that like the new Ozma? Has anyone used the new command panel they added recently? And is it worth it to use? Command panel? I don't think I know what that is. So I'm curious as well. How is Forked Tower compared to BA? Is it good? I actually don't know anything about it. All I know is that at some point, there was a ton of articles that came out about how it was hard to get into. Oh, wow, look at that chocobo barding. It's like an astronaut. That's so cute. Oh, I love this. Is that the whole train? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, well, now we can do our roulette. We're going back to Phoenix. Back home, Phoenix. You can basically make one of your buttons a folder for other buttons. What? You can make like a pop out button. I haven't tried this yet. It's for job switching. That would be really useful. That would be pretty handy dandy, yeah. Okay. Let's go. How do I do that? How do I make the button? Okay, go to where your skills are located. And then it's under extras. Command panel. Where should I put this thing? Maybe here? Allows you to freely register various actions and commands, like emotes and gear sets. What? Oh my god. Wow. Not me just finding out about this. Oh, cool. Okay, so, but it's just one. 4 tabs. Make it big. I have all these mounts already over here. Like, I have all this stuff here on the bottom. But instead, put the mounts. I want the mount roulette here still, so I don't actually need this here. Wait, what about my Moogle? Crap. But it would be really good for the jobs switching. Okay. So for the job switching, we put astrologer, just drag it from here. Ninja. Dancer. Oh, we need a keybind it too. Then that will be very good. I could put it here. No, I couldn't. I'm gonna hit it in combat. Need a keybind it. That's amazing. Wow. All kinds of things you can put there. I keybind it too. 5? Let's see what's not bound. F5 is not bound to anything. I think it's not. Okay, so I can put that on F5. This is hotbar 4. Hotbar. Put it on the first slot so that I don't get confused. Target member 5. I don't use that stuff. Wow, maze. Oh! Wow! That's super handy. Dang, awesome. Check it out. You can do this. Put anything you want in there. Wait, is there a command to tab through the things too? Open last panel used. Wait, there's more command panels. There's 4. You don't need just one. Wow, awesome. Very cool and good. There's a Shiva train. Okay. I'll be right there. What is that? Weapon. Yo, that looks so cool. Did you see that? What was that? Mountain Dew Reaper's weapon. Did you see? Looked good. I haven't had Mountain Dew in a while. Who's playing music? Oh, there's a band. There's a band playing on Shiva. Hey, guys. Hey, y'all can tell? Let's go. I'm so glad to see you back on FF14. It is great to be back. Albatross, you said you missed this game. Are you planning on returning anytime? We're gonna wait for FanFest EU maybe next month. We're gonna get another part of the... Wow! Oh my gosh. Look at that. Epic mount. It's a multi-seater. How many people can a person sit on every head? Looks so cool. Hey! Really, really neat. I think it's from, Boston? I think. I don't remember exactly. You can have one for jobs, one for mounts, one for emotes. This is big. Amazing. I only wish it would also work as storage. Are you still an ANET partner? Yes. Well, my partner situation is not the same as other ArenaNet partners. So I have different like obligations and requirements than others. This is, I don't think I've seen this one before. But yes. Yes, yes. That made me remember your video about UI. I've been using it for almost 10 years now. But I guess I'll use the new control panel too. Maybe it's time for a lot of my older videos still hold up, but it would be nice to do some updates to a bunch of them. A lot of them are in need of updates. There is one of them I'm working on an update for right now, but it will come after the next one I record today. Maybe I won't say what the next one is. I'll let it be a surprise. But I think the next one's going to be really useful, really, really handy for people who are new or coming back after a while. Is that Link? Is that a Link lamb? I think so. It's gardening in 2026. FFXIV worth it. Always worth it. You can still make bank on it because most people do not know how it works at all. Because of this, you can grow stuff in your garden that no one knows where to get, which makes it worth a lot. That's actually how I made my first chunk of gil in this game. It was with gardening. It's also locked behind housing. You know, you need a house or you need somebody else who will let you use their yard so you can put a plot in the yard and garden with it. Hey, see this plant right here? This is what my kale is like in my garden in real life. This plant right here, this is actual size with my character for scale of the kale in my garden right now. It's so bad. So bad. I told my grandma about it, and she's like, rip it up. If you don't eat kale, just rip it out the ground and plant something else. And I'm like, no. It's alive. It's a living thing. Like, even if it's bitter and tastes gross, I'm gonna eat it because I'm sentimental for some reason. So stupid. I don't have the heart to rip it up when it's doing so well. Like, I think I'm just gonna have to learn to like it. The reason I got your channel was because I was also an expat in Japan playing FF14. Oh, really? Yeah, I started FF14 when I was still an expat. You plan on doing fruit? I would love to do fruit. It seems like a lot of people are suggesting I do that first before attempting UMAT. But that's later on down the line. But yes, I would love to do that. Should grow low polygon grapes next. I feel like growing grapes is probably complicated. I don't know if I have the climate for it. Ah. Eating stuff that tastes gross, but refusing to give up. We've all been there. I recently got my first house in FF14. Medium house in the Lavender Beds. And now I'm bankrupt. Trying to make it homely. Well, the best way to decorate it if you're broke is to craft that stuff yourself. Because buying furniture will make you even more broke pretty quick. Are we starting? Yes. We're on our way. It's more forgiving than DSR and top. Have you done it? I love DSR. I liked DSR because although it was very, very punishing, the rules were always extremely clear. It was never mysterious why you died. It was just about execution. And I loved that about that fight. That's probably, for me, the most frustrating thing is when I can't figure out what happened and it's hard for me to work out the next step. Wait, did I just get kidnapped? Am I? Why did I click on that? Oh my gosh. Okay, no, that's right. Okay, no, that's right. I just click yes on random teleports. It's really bad. I have a tendency to just click yes. Do you want to teleport random spot? I don't even read it all. So it's not hard to kidnap me. A random location. It's a very strange mount. I think we maybe even have a Paisa emote from a million years ago. Will I make it in time? Oh my gosh, barely! Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Leveling a crafter without a gatherer is how I ended up poor in FFXIV. Oh, really? That's the thing. Like, with crafters and gatherers, I found you kind of need to level them all together. Kind of have to do them all. But it should be easy now, right? With Cosmic Exploration, this should be super easy. Follow the group. Speaking of DSR, this song plays. Yeah! Man. Epic times. I have crew clear progging DSR at phase 3. Isn't it a fun fight? Super fun. But doing it on Ninja is a whole other enchilada. I mean, look. Dancer, it's the job I know. I'm gonna start doing stuff on Ninja. I have to improve a lot. I'm not at the level I need to be. I know that. Not there. I must train. I'm gonna train every day. But that's what we're doing right now. So see that dragon mount? That is the meta from getting all the Endwalker mounts. Walker dragons. Or is it Shadowbringer's dragon? I forgot. You don't like playing Dancer anymore? I love Dancer. I will always love Dancer. It is amazing. But I have played a lot of Dancer since Shadowbringers. And I wanted to try something different. I wanted to kind of try something fresh and new. So I had a big break, and I have really fallen in love with Ninja. I would really like to improve at it as well. So weird to see flying mounts just flying freely, because I have only played Guild Wars 2. Oh, really? Have you not tried FF14? I think I still need to work on getting my sky scale in Guild Wars 2. But now apparently I have to do Chalice of Tears. Oh god. Oof. I like it when you buy treasure coffers from the market board, open them, and sell the items for double what you pay. You can buy treasure coffers from the market board? What? Okay. What level do you have to be to go into Cosmic Exploration? Can you start? It's probably best to do it after you're done leveling. I wouldn't do it as I was leveling. If it were... I would wait until I was done leveling, and then I would just do Cosmic Exploration to get everything up. But I think that when I was a little sprout, I was messing around with the crafting jobs here and there early on. Because I liked the roleplay, like fantasy of, you know, crafting and cooking the food, and I enjoyed the little stories, little job stories for the different crafting jobs. A lot of them are really sweet. A lot of them are actually pretty good. Alchemist one stands out. I just came to FF14 recently. Always good to be back. Nice. I mean, you came back. When did you leave? How long were you gone? And how confused were you when you returned? I'm very lost, but in a lot of ways, there's kind of a silver lining to it because we have tons to do together. Like today, we're gonna take our first steps into Occult Crescent a little bit later today. I haven't unlocked the grind yet, so we're just starting. And last time I was there, I got scared and confused and ran away. But today, we're gonna try to not be scared and confused. Can I go in there with other buns? Maybe y'all can help me through it. Actually. Show me where to go. I got super overwhelmed. I ran far, far away. I think that was like at least a month ago. God. Mega overwhelmed. Heritage found. So you only need level 10 to go to Cosmic Exploration. But it's after the Endwalker main story quest. Yeah, so level 90. So basically, yes. You need 6.0 complete before you can start leveling all your crafters. Keeping your crafting jobs up as you level lets you repair your gear as needed. For me, that is worth it because I never remember to go to the repair NPC. Ever. I won't ever remember to do that. Out Dawn Trail. I found it hard to get through the story. Really didn't enjoy it. But keen for post MSQ and new expansion. Yes, that's I had a really similar experience to that. Electro Strike? Oh yeah, I should take that. I should take that. Started reading where it's taking me. Too soon. But yeah, that's a really familiar story I'm hearing from everybody recently who's bounced during or right after Dawn Trail or didn't even play. Like, I know someone who, one of my friends, had a hard time with the final Endwalker patches story. And because of that, he was already gone a few months before Dawn Trail came out. And he was like, I'll see what people say about Dawn Trail, and if it's good, then I'll come back. And then, because of the mixed reception, he hasn't been back at all since, like, Endwalker patches. I wonder how many people are in that situation and waiting for... I think the wait is over, though, because the good news is that 0.4 and 0.5 are good. So, the ship has turned around, in my opinion. Not just pure FanFest hype, though FanFest hype is extreme. And really, really exciting. It's not just that. Like, we've seen the proof in the pudding way. The story we got recently. And the battle stuff has always been good through this expansion. I think we're finally getting a chance to... Why did I die then? How did I die there? What? Dunno. How many sacks of nuts do we have? 2760. I'm actually almost capped on wolf marks. See this right here? 2,000 out of 2,000 mathematics. That's why we have to do Occult Crescent. Because I don't have anything to spend this stuff on. And it is important for... the... relic. You need mathematics. Like, millions of them. Maybe not millions, but thousands. For the relic. I bought all the Treno Rain I could want. Jack. Emma. That should be it. Yes, that's it. Are there rare mounts that drop from hunts? You get the hunt mounts from doing a certain number of hunts. You need to get the riding map as soon as possible in Occult Crescent. First thing to buy. Oh, we can go in as an alliance. Oh, that's great. Because you'll miss the fates. What's the riding map do? Dawn Trail's 50% on sale, but I'm still waiting for a pre-order. Yes, it's on sale on Steam, y'all. So remember, if you're on Steam, you can get it. But do not buy it on Steam if you're not already on Steam. It's not compatible. I don't know if that means I'll get Dawn Trail, though, from the pre-order. I don't know. How they're fixing all the QOL shows they are listening to players again. I know! They really touched on almost everything. Almost everything that I was worried about, they've talked about, and I really appreciated that. Zep, where are you in your Naruto series? I think I'm on 147. I just finished. So, I am moving along. I'm in apparently filler arc, but I'm still having fun watching it. So, I played since 2.2 till Dawn Trail. To be honest, I think it was more burnout than anything else. Not been back. It was definitely a combination of factors. I think for a lot of us who had been playing obsessively for, you know, going on 10 years or that. And then Dawn Trail having the mixed reviews. And then we had just finished this gigantic arc, the Hydaelyn Zodiac Saga. And I think it was just a time that we needed a break. Also seemed to me like it was a time the devs wanted to take as a little in-between intermission break between the two sagas. Based on what I've heard at FanFest. Mounts you can buy with nuts. I should spend these nuts. Yes. I should. It's 4,500 maths for each fully upgraded relic. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Matcher Avalon. Hello. I haven't played in 1.5 years. I wonder how my island sanctuary animals are doing. Oh no. Oh no. You ever feel sometimes like we're all animals in God's island sanctuary that he forgot about? Mount speed increase. Oh, okay. Everyone's really flocking back. I know. 7 of my friends have come back after leaving when Endwalker finished. There are players everywhere. I just went through Dawn Trail story on my NA alt, and when I tell you, while doing the story quest, you know, a lot of times you have to stop. You see the cutscene and you stop. When that's happened, I have been surrounded by like 4 or 5 people also doing the same step as me. all along the way. Like when there was a trial boss I got to, and there was other people waiting around for the exact same boss, and we ended up queuing up together because everyone's doing it. It really reminds me almost of an expansion launch time, because clearly everybody just took a break, which is probably healthy for us in general. I think housing, they just aren't finished cooking yet, so they didn't want to touch. That seems like a longer term project. If you just see how much money and resources is going into everything that they have announced, I mean, I would give them another couple of expansions to deal with stuff like housing and glamour storage. They are definitely busy. When you go through all the dungeons, you can tell people are coming back because nobody knows mechanics. That's true. That is funny. The Roulettes I've been seeing has been all level 90 to 100 stuff. Our guild has extremes. Yeah. Hardly any 60, 70, or 80 stuff. Everyone is catching up. It's not just returning players. There's also so many new sprouts in all areas of the game. This is the biggest change that I've seen. I mean, Dawn Trail, for a lot of it, was really struggling with the new player population. That we've seen that from the periodic unofficial census that's been put out. Every once in a while, there's an unofficial census that's released, the Lucky Boncho census. And for a lot of Dawn Trail, we noticed that the new player growth had really plummeted compared to past expansions. And that is finally changing. And I'm so happy. It's just a sign of health. What is this stuff? What is this Quetzali things? What's the ninja gear look like? 720 gear. Kind of like a persona mask. Okay, what about the jacket? Yeah, I love that. I don't need to be buying this right now. I need to buy like actually useful things, but looks really cool. I really like the top mostly. How much is this top? 120. Like nothing. Like nothing. What about the dagger? Got little wings on it. It looks like mini viper weapon. I mean, a dagger is a small sword. So, yeah. But what about things that I actually need? Like the twine and glaze and stuff. This is expensive. It's 3,000. I've almost got enough. So I don't need to be spending the nuts on things like that right now. We gotta hold off. An interesting top too. What's that? Aiming. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, I'm still on Shiva. Let me go back. Let me go back. So cool to see brand new people. I know! I love it because I get to kind of live vicariously through some of y'all who are new. It's always really fun to see people come in here and tell me, oh, I just finished Heaven's War, or I just finished Stormblood or Shadowbringers. I love that. Okay, we go back to Phoenix. And I'm gonna take a short break here. Be taking a very short break. So it's a good time to grab a drink and all that good stuff. Stretch, hydrate yourself. And we'll be back with some Occult Crescent with the Buns and just hanging out and stuff in a minute. Zep crop dusting the house. No, she's not! Hey! Electrode, don't you dare. Don't you, no Bunarchy, okay? Do not do it, because we want people who are coming into the stream to see this is a civilized and orderly place. Okay? You start acting like that just because I got up for 5 minutes. You know, what if Mr. Twitch and Mr. YouTube and Mr. Kick all show up? Then what? You know, you need to think about the consequences of your actions. Are you thinking of the same place? Hey! What OC job are you eyeing up? Ninja, right? What do you mean? Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna take a little break. Maybe we can run some ads too, so it doesn't interrupt the broadcast. In a minute, I'll be right back. Back. Oh no, what is this? Want to explain to me what's going on here? You want to tell me what you want to tell me why you are why you're doing this? Didn't I just say not there's even YouTube Bunarchy, which is even God. I think I'm just gonna let that fly. I don't think so. Dude. This is gonna be so bad. I'm gonna try to do my worst. Why couldn't the shellfish farmer go for a run? He pulled a muscle. A dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, "Is this stool taken?" Gross. Gross. Okay, that was really gross. Sorry. That was too gross. I couldn't marry the gardener. He was too rough around the hedges. They're not supposed to be good. Okay, they're supposed to be fake. I was trying to punish you, okay? Trying to punish you. Why did the banana go to the doctor? God. Because he wasn't peeling very well. That's like barely a joke. Why can't you tell secrets on a farm? Because the potatoes have eyes, the corn has ears, and the beans stalk. Alright. Yeah. Yeah! I thought you were gonna say it was surrounded by hoes. That's funnier. Returning to FF14 after 6 years outside of the MSQ. Any recs on what else I should focus on while leveling? Well, if you get too high level to get enough value out of the MSQ, I recommend that you explore some other jobs too, because the MSQ can sometimes give you more XP than you need. So that would be a good idea. But really, it's fine to just beeline the MSQ. It is okay to do that. You can always go get your island sanctuary. He said too much stink. Roach out, Buns. What? How would Kakashi Sensei punish us, Zepla? He would ask you smile? No, that doesn't really work. He would... God, I'm not gonna... No. 1,000 years of pain jutsu. Have you done an ARR relic? I don't remember. I'm not sure if I have. I'm honestly not sure if I have. It's been so long. I've done Heaven's Ward ones for sure. But did I do any ARR one? I feel like maybe I did. I gotta do the ninja one though. Rob, good to see ya. Hello. As much as server congestion sucks, it's nice to see coming back after almost 5 years. You know, every time I log in and I see the servers congested, I'm glad. It's annoying, but I'm also glad, you know. It is very nice. So we wanted to plan here. Did we want to do any? Actually, we didn't do our roulettes because we got hung up doing hunt trains actually before. But we could do a couple if y'all want. Maybe we could do a leveling one. But I won't. Can heal in a leveling roulette. What I'm gonna do is open up the okay, I'll invite Buns from FC Buns. There you go. Invite. Watched your video yesterday about the open world companions. They already have the assets for that. Grand Company Squad or retainers. Oh my gosh. They should give us a romance system for our retainers. I mean, it's already kind of like halfway there because they'll be like kind of flirty with you whenever they go do stuff. You're joined for Occult Crescent. Other Buns can join for, okay. Hold on. Let me put it, leveling roulette here. There's a spot for one bun. Duty roulette. It's for a deeps. It is for a deeps. What's this blue quest that I have? Is this a healer role quest? Oh god, I bet. I have to do that, don't I? So far, didn't love the role quest from Dawn Trail. Yeah. I haven't been wild about them so far. Not my faves. Okay, you ready? Limited leveling roulette. Hey! Smart call. Thanks for the reminder. I will be healing you, which means you are in danger. Make sure you keybind your Phoenix Downs. Have your healing potions available. Oh, this is such a pretty dungeon. Very smart coming in here as a red mage when I'm your healer. Very smart. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Zeb, you begin in Stormblood. No, actually, I started in Heaven's Ward. Can you believe that? That is when I started FF14. But I didn't really stream very seriously until Stormblood, like, patches. Then I started to focus more on streaming on top of making videos. Before that, I was just doing videos, really, on YouTube, and I didn't know much about streaming at all. Do I have the AoE hot? Yes, I do. I wish we could have used FF11's trust system so bad. Imagine getting to use any MSQ side quest NPC as your overworld party. I would love that. You can actually do that on 11? Anybody? Yeah, Sprint, 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 sprint. Where's my AoE damage button? It's not here it is. Gravity. I should not be doing damage right now. Are in danger. Sickness must be purged. Yes, this dungeon is iconic for the memes from the... Wait, we need voice lines active. Thank you for reminding me. We need voice on in the vault. For sure. Absolutely is mandatory. The lizard guy's role quest to be my favorite of the bunch. Which one is that for? Is that healer? I just did the melee DPS one, and it was okay. Like, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't my fave either. It was a little silly. Horrendous. Gotten this place on your leveling roulette 3 times in a row. I guess a lot of people are going through it right now. Are you finding a lot of sprouts in the leveling roulettes? Like, yeah, if you go through the vault and you don't hear filthy rats, did you even do the vault? No. No, you didn't. How did I get got by that? Whoever you got is trust. You can even RP using whoever's prominent in the story. I wish that they would repurpose the squadron system for something like that, because I felt like it has such potential, and it's one of those abandoned features. You can still get some value out of it, of course, like you can get your squadron scrolls that give you buffs that are as good as the FC buffs. So there's some reasons to use it. It's also the most convenient glamour dresser location that I know of. If you're like me and you want to get to the glamour dresser as soon as possible, I do think that the Grand Company item that teleports you to the Grand Company spot is the fastest way to get into glamour dresser, because you can go straight into your squadron room where there's a glamour dresser. Pro tip. The best arc of FF14 is Shadowbringers. A lot of people do think that, but I think a good bit of your enjoyment of Shadowbringers, as well written as it is, and it is very well written, can build upon the time that you've spent with those characters in the previous parts of the story. Oh wow, look at the lighting here after the graphics update. Wow. My god. Shadows and lighting in here is crazy. That's good. I forgot what I was talking about. I think it was the squadron. Talk about the squadron. Yes, poor squadron. So many of them applying to join. Just forgotten about. Left on red. skipped them all except the last line because I was cringing so hard.
I'll
Thought it was
cut you to
serious towards the
pieces.
end. Oh, the roll quest. But no, all silly. It was really weird. Like, I felt with the roll quest I've done, there was a strange
I will not yield to
mix
you.
of wanting to be kind of campy and silly, but then also wanting to take it serious at the same time. It was almost like they couldn't decide whether they want it to be super goofy or not. And so the end result is something kind of in between that doesn't... I think they should have just committed harder to it being goofy for a bunch of these. Ah! They're gonna go that route. Okay, so you want to be knocked back, not into a void. Here. Back in my day, you would wipe here. You did not know the mechanics on this boss. It was very, 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 very bad. I was a baby tank, and it was so stressful for me.
Down with you.
I was so stressed. But it's good practice for positioning and stuff. Already? Level 96 on the astrologer. So not much further. Getting my level 100 healer task done. So I can get my mentor crown, so I can do mentor roulette. All of these things must happen. Helm does not show up on Buns. Surprised, they've gone back and made a lot of these helms actually work. It's much, much better than it was for Buns with hats. Oh my gosh, don't die! Die. Oh my gosh. Yes! FF11 lets you use nearly anyone as your trust. Even non-fighters too. So like, Aaronville could party with you. Oh! I need that. But I can also just imagine that he is. Setting your home point to Charlian puts you super close to a glamour dresser and a market board too. Well, I think, yeah, Charlian's really good for getting close to the market board. So is Limsa, obviously. Like that's one of the reasons Limsa is so popular. It's always been one of the most convenient market boards that there is. I feel like the housing prices too tend to be more depending on convenience to the market board. That weapon you have, it's cool. Some kind of like high-tech red mage thing. Are you hyped for Evercold? Yeah. We are extremely hyped for Evercold! And we're about to be even more hyped. As hyped as we are, it's the least hyped we're ever gonna be. Because the next... the hype train that we are on has its next stop at the end of July. July 25th weekend? 26th weekend? Yes. FanFest for EU is very soon.
Filthy rats.
And I will be streaming it. It looks like I'm not going to be there in person, unfortunately. However, I will be live here on Twitch and YouTube and Kick, of course. So we will experience the announcements together and stuff. I am going to lose my mind. I don't know if it's possible for me to lose my mind more than that time they announced Bunny Boys, which is probably one of the, like... I'm surprised I didn't, like, actually pass out. I felt like I was actually pretty close to passing out in that moment. That's hard to top, okay, but... What if Aaronville shows up again in the CGI trailer? Oh my gosh. I will lose it.
This shall be a mercy.
There was so much squeeing that day.
You disgust me.
Yes. It's pretty much the best thing that's happened ever. Wait, I walked away, came back on the tail end of that. You're going to FanFest Berlin still? Unfortunately, no. It is looking like I will not be able to make it this time.
Be gone with you!
Which is a shame, because I do have a ticket. And I had planned to go. But for various reasons, it's just not looking like it's going to be possible this time around.
Must be purged.
It's a shame, but that's just how it is sometimes. Can I have your ticket? I don't know how to transfer it. Can you actually do that? I don't know. I've never been in this situation before. Where I had a ticket and didn't go.
Sickness must be purged.
I'm surprised your mic survived the Bunny Boy reveal. Didn't we have to replace the foam on the mic? Okay. Do I need... Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, it's another orchestral roll I don't have from this dungeon. Wow, okay. Katana. Do I need this katana? No. No, I do not. All right. Next. Yeah. Back to Ninja. What do we still need to knock out before we dive into Occult Crescent with the Buns? I'm glad we can live stream it with you. Yeah, at least, you know, that is the silver lining. We'll all be able to hang out together on stream to experience it. Yes. Okay. We didn't do expert or level cap at all. We should, though. Are you ready? X. Are we experts at roulette? No. We'll probably do one more and then go to Occult Crescent. Hi, I'm trying out the other voice on NA. My NA bun has a super high voice. I think she's using voice 1 for Viera. And I actually really like it. It's so kawaii. I might change my main voice. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. Blast! Go, 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 go. We go to an Applebee's in condolences. Man, we get Mistwake every day. Every day. Want to go sometime in my lifetime. I've never been to FanFest. It is amazing. I never regretted going to FanFest. It's just really, really magical. It's memories that you will cherish forever. Because you get to meet up with your guild, your friends. It's oftentimes a place where friends you made in the game become lifetime friends, lifelong friends you meet in real life, and that's really special. It's been a way that, you know, I've got to meet up with other creators and get to know them, and that's always really fun too. But obviously sharing in the moment of being there and seeing Yoshi-P in person in cosplay that he usually does is so hype. The concert afterward is also amazing. Like, everybody's singing along to the songs that we all know from the game. It's very magical. Definitely love going. But I'll go next time. Time. Basically got approval from my manager just now that I could go. Have you stopped playing Reaper, or is it just for now? Oh, I definitely want to level Reaper next. But I wanted to get my Astrologian leveled so I can get my Mentor crown. But yeah, Reaper is a prio for me to level next time. Reaper is great. Yeah. Have you touched Yoshi-P yet? I actually have hugged Yoshi-P. Yes. It was like a side hug. But yes. Yes, I did. I was, very, very flustered. Extremely flustered. It was... Look, I'm very excitable person, as you probably know. You probably know that if you've been watching the stream for any amount of time. I mean, beating Yoshi-P. Why am I doing Huton right now? Was my brain completely short-circuited. This is what happened. I felt like I couldn't think of anything to say, which is very bad because I had a massive opportunity. Like, this happened at the media tour for Dawn Trail, and there were not very many people there. It was just creators and press. And he was standing around with nobody next to him. Like, everybody had already asked their questions, and he's just standing there, like right in front of me in a small room. And he's got Amy there to translate. And he's like, anybody else have any questions? You know, she's translating. Anyone have any questions at all? And I'm standing like 5 feet away, like, I'm thinking, any question? I have a question? What's my question? I can't think of any question. Oh my god, it's Yoshi-P. What am I gonna say to Yoshi-P? That's me. And he sees me there, like, being so cringe. And they're like, really? No one else? Nobody has anything else to ask? And I'm just standing there like a weirdo. Okay, anyone want up pictures? Everyone else was gone. I did get a picture. And you can, there's actually 2 pictures. There's one you can see me with Yoshi-P. And then there's another picture where I'm like, like, walking away. Like, holy, just saw Yoshi-P. Oh, wow. Like, next time I'm in that situation, we're going to have questions prepared beforehand. We're gonna be ready next time. I even thought beforehand, I was like, do I need to prepare questions? Like, what if I meet Yoshi-P? Well, I don't have any interviews scheduled, so I probably won't. I don't need to worry about that. There's no way. He's probably gonna be really busy. So. Yes, you, lady, wiggling over there. You have a question. I mean, he was 100% aware. Like, I mean, he could see that I'm just being so stupid. And so after that, he had like a Q&A, like discussion session with everybody sitting in the computer lab. And he's standing at the front, like talking about Dawn Trail and stuff that's upcoming. Which, by the way, at that point, someone asked, what's 8.0? By the way. And he said, maybe it'll be snowing. So I knew 8.0 was going to be snowy before Dawn Trail came out. I was expecting Heaven's Sword Tea. Forever cold. But, when we were all sitting there in the computer lab and he was talking, he looked straight at me because I'm literally like 5 feet away from the guy sitting down. And he was talking about the negative feedback they'd gotten near the end of Endwalker. He was like, he did say my name specifically. He's like, Zepla, I've seen your video. And he actually thanked me for the negative feedback that I had about some of the patches. He said that they really value that. But I was so flustered and he could see that. And so he was like, when I heard him say Zepla, he could see, like, he was kind of getting revenge on me. Because I'm like, what video? I don't. What? I never said anything. Never said anything. Did Yoshi say he watched these streams? He did. He did say they watched the streams and the videos. Ain't no way he has time to do that, though. I'm sure he's really busy right now. It was really, it was just unforgettable. Got the opportunity to call your ass out. Yes! Yes, he did! Yes. He did use that opportunity. But said men like Yoshi-P don't get to the position they have by ignoring feedback or having an ego about it. I think what we've seen with the Evercold Fan Fest and all this news that's come up about Evercold and the feedback that they have been responding to, that is all the evidence I need to know that they have actually been listening and taking our concerns very seriously. And I do think that in general, I've tried to, and I think others have tried to just present the feedback in a more level-headed way. I really tried to do that with Dawn Trail. But, yeah. Zepla. Yoshi-P. Rip. Zepla. Yes. Yoshi-P's Revenge is a dish best served whole. But yeah, I mean, I don't think he could have pulled FF14 out of the muck that was. Why am I not casting hoops on? That was 1.0 without being able to be honest about things that are wrong and things that need to change. So I think the job changes is something that has been in the works for a while, a very long time. I mean, when did we first hear about like the great job rework? I think that was in Endwalker? Long time ago. If there's anything the FF14 community is known for, it's being reasonable. Look, I think it's easy to get emotional about the game when, or about anything, when you care about it a lot. But, being able to recognize when that emotion is not actually helping you, but it's making you not see things clearly, it's something that that's a skill that you might have to learn. It's really easy to get swept up in like in your love and your passion for something and kind of lose sight of the fact that it is the game. You know, I think for me in a lot of ways, taking a break helps a lot. I know a lot of people aren't happy with it, and that's valid, but I think Dawn Trail is very much a stepping stone expansion. They took their foot off the gas and let some new blood try to pick up the reins. Took in a bunch of feedback, so they could have a solid sense of direction. I think that's completely fair to say, Pretty. It did seem like they needed time to reorient and think about the next 10 years and listen to as much feedback as possible during this time. The transformation from 1.0 to Realm Reborn is a generational accomplishment. You know, I've still not seen the No Clip documentary, but I gotta watch it because it goes into that whole story everybody talks about. What a great documentary that is. It's wild. I have never seen it, but I would really like to before Evercold comes out because it is really, really insane what they were able to accomplish and just how good of a product Realm Reborn ended up being in spite of all that. It's really, it's mind-boggling. Maybe Mr. Prime, that guy who made most of our job designs, will take over after Yoshi-P. Yoshi-P said that FF14 is his life's work. So I don't think he's gonna be passing the baton anytime soon. And it's hard to imagine anyone but Yoshi-P running the show, you know? Yoshi-P went home thinking, I'm gonna ban Zepla. Oh, I don't do anything. I don't use mods on the stream. Okay. I don't do anything bad. I'm very good at fun. Very well behaved on stream. I actually dodged that one this time. Wow. That's new. I bet he rides FF14 till he dies. Maybe he will stand up whatever its successor might be. I think 14 will always be his golden child. Do you think they'll really make another MMO? After 14? Do they have time or resources for that? I could see them maybe making another multiplayer type game, but maybe not another MMO. Wonder. Personally, I don't think so. I think they're going to stick with 14 as the MMO for a long time. Did you just LB with the tank? LB? Because I didn't LB. Thank you, Frochi. I really tried to present the feedback in a way that would be useful for the devs. And I'm trying to do that going forward. Wow, it's pretty. Thanks. Yes. Guild Wars 3 is a shots fired type moment too. It's hard not to think about Guild Wars 3 when you think about the potential for a new FF MMO. Like, do you think it will inspire like WoW to do a WoW 2? Do you think they might be planning for an FFXIV 2? To the whole Godless Realm ends. I honestly don't think that they are planning anything beyond Godless Realms yet. I don't think that they know. But at a certain point, it might become necessary. Game just ends up feeling really dated. But I would prefer it if they just future-proof the game as much as possible. I mean, I think it looks really good still. Especially just got our graphics update. I wanted to put stuff in the armoire that I picked up in the dungeon. Because it all goes in the armoire now. Yes, it's amazing. This goes. I need to get rid of stuff that I already have in there. Jewelry, ring. But, okay, that's everything. So, it's Occult Crescent time. Yeah. It's time for that. I played a little bit of 11, but not very far into it. I got to the bunny village, which I think is not far in. It seemed like WoW, after World Soul Saga, is going to go guns blazing and try out new things. I feel like that. I feel like that too. The problem with WoW is that I don't trust Blizzard to deliver a product anymore. Is that because of the bugs and QA issues? Only missing the Mistwake healer top. Is it different than the caster top? Let me look. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, it's similar. That's the one I just seen, right? That's Eorzea collection. Amazing. We're previewing stuff. I'll give y'all the link right now for this site because I love the Orzu collection. It's amazing. Hey. So how do I get there? Good question. That's how long it's been since we did anything. I think that's it. I think it's over there on the dock. Watch you Meki. Okay, we're going over there. Don't we want to make a group? Buns? Yes. Field operations. Okay. What is my quest? It is called a ruined land. Whatever that means. The South Horn. That's the only one I have unlocked. Hi. I don't know what to write. I'm doing a ruined land. Eyes. What does this mean? Like, I don't know. But if you're watching, I guess. Could join. But yes. Blizzard just kind of perpetually disappointed me since they dropped Overwatch. I enjoyed Diablo 4 at launch, but never came back for it. I heard Diablo 4 got an update that people like. I always tried and failed to really get into WoW. Well, that's just how it is sometimes with the different MMOs. I love the MMOs, but they're very different. They all offer very different things. You can join. Invite Daggy. Can you not join from the party finder? It's in Zepla Moon. Can you join in Party Finder? Because it won't let me invite you now that I have Party Finder. Can't see it. Healed up? You don't see it? Y'all don't see it in Party Finder? Y'all can join. Right now. Phoenix, Light Data Center. Yeah, it's here. It's the star with the sword in it. For this. Hey. You can join. Anyone who's watching, if you see it, you're more than welcome to hop in. I am gonna be, I think, attempting to find a quest item. I don't know where it is. I have no clue what to do, okay? But I have to figure it out, because otherwise I'll never get my relic. And the relic looks really cool. Okay, are we ready? Let's go. Hi. Let's go. I think I'd get into WoW easier if I had friends who were interested. It's just really overwhelming for a new player. I always felt like I was doing everything wrong. I think that's okay. I feel like doing everything wrong. At the beginning, it's alright. Phantom Village. Okay. Hey, Buns. Don't you dare do Bunarchy. Okay, so I haven't been here in forever. Is this the quest that I need? Arcane artistry. That sounds important. We need to find the smith who will make my weapon. Okay. The guy... Our woes didn't end there. He drank most of the booze we'd brought along for the expedition, I tell ya. The bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Any road. The bastard's now gone and disappeared. That, we know who that is. Either you're already acquainted with the scoundrel, or yours come to more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I thought. Yeah, it's the drunk guy. I gotta find him. But I'm not gonna... I don't need to do this yet. Gerolt. Okay. Gerolt! But we're not doing that. We need to do a ruined land, which is the hard part for me, because it requires me to use my eyes and locate an item. Pretty sure. This place is gonna be popping off very soon. At the end of July. Bet. Okay, South Horn. Yes. Is this the Calamity quest? I have no clue. Oh no, did Zepla collect all her Atmas? My what now? When is the FF11 stream? Hey, I mean, I might try it. I think I would want to do some of the other mainline FFs first, though. Like FF10 is big on my mind. Ba 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 ba. Okay. So here we are. There's like bubbles in the sky. And it's dark. I have a knowledge level of 2, which feels accurate. There's some kind of a notebook I have with a lot of words. The quest is get this stone over there. Hey, can I get in your car? What's this button? Phantom Bard. What? Yeah. Do you know the way? Wait. I'd collect all the Ethernet shards first. Okay, what are you talking about? You said pots seem to be south soon. People are gathering. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I have no clue. Final Fantasy's sale right now on Steam. That is true. Buy it on Steam if you already play on Steam. Critical encounter has been spotted. Oh, this is so cute. The way you can sit on this mount. Oh my gosh. I get to lean and you have a really cute sitting pose back there. How many people can use this mount? Wow, this is awesome. I'll take you to the Ethernets. Woo! Awesome. Great. Yes. This is why I do the relic grind out of this area. It's so confusing. Right now, everything's going to be confusing because I don't have the map explored. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I like the music and the vibes, though, so far. So that's something. So it looks like you're going to take me to the Aetheryte over there? This is VIB treatment, in that case. Recognize this song. Why does it sound so familiar? What is that from? Wanderer's Palace. Or Myak. The lost city of Gyat. Weeping city of Gyat. Somebody said that in chat last time we were there, and I think it's stuck in my brain forever. I don't know why I've absorbed that. But I got the access to the crystallized caverns. Yes! Thank you so much. This is great. I see y'all talking about how WoW has kind of horrible narrative, like, onboarding. A lot of MMOs try to give you the breadcrumb trail, which is one of the pros of FF14 having such a linear story. But I know WoW has a tendency to, like, just drop you into a random timeline and you don't know what happened there. You don't have the background info that you need. And so this is a recurring concern that I've got from WoW new players. Because I do make the WoW content as well, and that's probably, like, one of the biggest issues people have. Even with, you know, lore walking and promo time, it still feels really disjointed. I think especially if you're coming from FF. Like, it kind of treats the older expansions as, like, their own leveling areas instead of chapters in the story. Got that one too. Yay! There's one more. Wait, did we get that one? But it's great that WoW lets you now pick an expansion to level in. But I feel like people who are new, when they go into that different story that feels isolated, it just feels maybe even more overwhelming. You don't have this context of, okay, well, why am I here? But I get it. Much as I like, wow, the new player experience is not good. It's hard for me to put myself in those shoes. Oh wow, look how cool that looks. This huge reminds me of Nim. You know, the city of Nim. Maybe it's related to that actually. I don't remember any story. So Avoid. Bird. Will I die if we get attacked? Like, I will, right? Because I'm level 1? Is this actually very dangerous? That's level 7, so
Listen, you are so real for this. Dangerous for you, not for us. You can level sync the party? How? What? For normal mobs. Sync all member knowledge levels to create a balanced party. Well, why would I do that if y'all can be really strong and then I'll be weak? And then you just hit stuff and then I can lose. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Because I won't get XP. Oh. Okay. During a CE, it doesn't matter. If what should I do though? Because don't I need the rock? Once Zep hits the Demi-Atma part of the quest, I reckon we'll be doing paints. Most likely, we can do that together. It'll be more fun. It'll be fast. It'll be faster. I need to get that rock. So, can I just teleport? Now that we got... You can sync to increase your level for safety. Okay, I did. Ew, Demi-Atmas. I'm glad I'm done with it. What? It's not gonna be that bad. It'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. It's just a little grind. I mean, it's no big deal. I need the relic quest from the Phantom Village that you were doing before. The arcane artistry, I need that too. Okay. Since when does Twitch also do AI commentary like YouTube? Wait, what? What? We need more console MMOs. I agree. What do you mean AI commentary on Twitch? Sorry, what? What's going on? What? Zepla finally made it to Occult Crescent. Clueless, but committed to finding the relic. Wait, what? Chat is along for the ride. As she fumbles through field ops and a quest to find a drunk weaponsmith. What? Where is that from? Where are you reading that? It's a new feature. Was this on Twitch? You just seen? Oh my god. No way. No way. It was on, it was like a pop-up? Oh my gosh. Hey, bunny ears. Step. What's the shared level of the Dawn Trail regions? 0. It's really bad. It's really bad. So as you can see, I absolutely crushed it with Shadowbringers because I was playing a lot. I also crushed it with Endwalker. Here we are. The Dawn Trail, which I think does reflect how much I was playing this expansion. Yeah. Yeah, so that's bad. Fateless. I have zones missing, like Think you have to do the short quest in the Phantom Village first before the relic weapon grind begins, or here or with Fates. Okay, but what about my rock? The rock. Should I not go get that right now? Do I need to find the drunk guy first? Okay. Now I'm glad I didn't do the shared fates though, if I have to do a butt ton of fates for my relic. You have to do the relic quest where you get any Atma at all. I have to leave to find this guy? If I leave, can I come back? See you? Or will I be gone and not come back to you? Okay. We can all leave. Okay. Chat says I need to do arcane artistry first. And then we can get the rock, apparently. Where's this dude? Hey. What are you doing back here? Get to work. It's time to build my relic. Look, I let you hang out and be drunk for all of Dawn Trail. It's time to get it together. Ought to drop a rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of shades. I should give him an accent. Triangle when I signed the stamped contract. Think about the false bloody pretenses. More fool me for trusting that wily Harridan. What? Who the hell's it? Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you shouting your ugly mug? I haven't done it in a while. It's even worse than it was. That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. Very Australian. About we finish the job sharpish and get all of this desolate rock. Wow. That was probably the worst of all time. It was horrendous. Like, what's gonna be worse? My accent or the grind? You must have had an hard time coaxing him back. Apologies. Give me my weapon. No! God! No! 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 This is like a punishment for me. This is my punishment. Listen here. Do you really think I'm gonna sully me hammer and tongs, knocking out work any village smith with half a brain can handle? No, nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. Does seem daft to fork over eye water in some style. Hey, where's his finest weaponsmith? Only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. This guy sounds more drunk than the other. Any ideas? I'm sure Eorzea's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. Also, as a matter of fact, by saying no means of refining weapons and armor, I couldn't help notice all the ether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I need raw materials, some magic warped ore from the Isles should do the trick. Okay. the more rocks I need. Oddly, if that were the case, any Phil could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore's degraded in the process.
Good. You deserve the punishment.
Okay, you have to kill the... Sometimes the foul beastie in the throes of death to leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past. Well, it ain't exactly common. I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Okay. The bastard rocks is what we need. Indeed it does. Demiatma. No! Oh! No! Say, how'd you feel about handling the fiend felon part of the gambit?
I'll go get the bastard rocks. Don't worry.
Phantom weapons unlocked! Woo! Alright! Demi-Atma obtainable. Alright, it's gonna be easy. Alright, cool. But what about the other rock that I need? I got mocked.
Bad.
Jeff Roy. Hey, Jeff Roy. I need the rock. The beater. So it begins. Just collect the colors. This should be easy. I've got some Atma before, I thought. Think I did.
They should hire you to voice FFXIV.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how smelly is Gerolt? He's like an 8, probably. Didn't know you're British. Zepla.
Do you think my British accent actually got worse than it was before?
There's the quest item. That's the easy part that we need to knock out right now.
It's worse. You went full Aussie.
Did I?
Like, it's good enough.
It's just he's from a my version of Gerolt. You know, he's from the South Sea Peninsula.
That's why he talks like that. It's just unique to his region that he's from. But
it's gonna be right here. The rock. There it is. Yes. But there's a thing. I'll just. You know what? I'm a ninja. I don't have to worry about that. Check it out. You don't have to kill. Look, I'm being sneaky. I'm being sneaky. Found it. Yes.
okay, now we can go.
Ready? How do I get out of here?
Confusing.
That's why I'm really glad Buns strong together.
So jelly of those wings. Wow, awesome.
Okay. I'll hop in. Oh wait, there's a return button? I can just use return. Let me put it on my bar. Should be... I love this thing. The new pop-up window. This is fantastic. Look, this is a new feature. You can put anything you want in here. Occult return. That is amazing. Cleaning everything up. Okay, now I can turn that in. Over here. Here's the rock you wanted. It only took me, like, months to find it. I'm back months later. Yes. It's 18 demi-atma in total. You need, I think, 3 for each Dawn Trail zone. Okay. But I heard some people that they got theirs in, like, an hour. You know, in a zone. Crystal paste was such a trick attack. I kept thinking I was done. Crystal paste. Wait, is that something I should farm as well at the same time? I don't remember any of this story. That's bad. Well, I'll do it again on my NA alt, so I'll remember everything. Yeah, I'll do the grind twice. It is Nimian. This is a Nimian-themed area. That's why it looks like that. Okay. Wait. You must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Knowledge, level up! Alright! I'm level 3 knowledge. Okay, chat. So, what do you suggest? Next. Need... I can't get the next quest because this is the quest that we have to do. Deliver the Atma, Demi-Atma to Gerolt. There's a critical engagement. Is that something we should be doing too? Okay, y'all are all going there, so I'm gonna follow you. Stone Marsh. Oh, that's so cute. What is this mount from? So cute. Are we going to the critical engagement? Yes, we are. Wait, I'm lead, right? So don't I need to, like, put us in it? How does this work? Are they making you actually go there? Learning so much. I feel like when you need 6 colors, you should do an OC. But once you start targeting a certain color, do it in Dawn Trail Fates. Well, the Dawn Trail Fates is going to give you more money, right? You'll get gil from bicolor gemstone vouchers. So it looks like everybody has to stand here to be counted to be in the engagement. Hi, Tori Hart. So I've just unlocked Occult Crescent stuff. I haven't touched it at all. And I just got this quest that says I need Demi-Atma. This is my first critical engagement. So we are brand new here in Occult Crescent, learning how everything is. Level up your occult jobs. It's the first thing to do. How do I do that? What I'm doing right now should do it, right? If it's a critical engagement. Defensive Aria. Oh, it's a buffs. Quicker step. Damage dealt increased. It's like buffs for everybody? For 1 minute? My damage increased. Speed Demon. That is a cool title. Where did you get that? What is this outfit? Yo. Oh my gosh. What is this outfit? Arcanauts Vest of Fending? What is this from? Is this from Occult Crescent? Oh my gosh. Wait, where are we going? Oh, it's starting. It's starting, I think. What is that?
Wow, it looks awesome.
It's a demon.
This demon looks super cool. Whoa.
Dude, they've been crushing it with the demon designs lately. This and short.
This is really cool.
Okay, well this looks pretty simple.
Stay here.
Oh wait, we need to be together.
Got it.
This is the special boss? Why? Okay, so you're telling me Demi-Atma drops more often in Occult Crescent. It's a higher drop rate. But random for the Atma you get. Which is bad because we only need to do it one time. Right?
So it's not good to stack up.
How many colors are there?
How did I get caught out by that? Giga Flare.
I'm gonna assume there's no positionals in Occult Crescent at all. I think that was the case before. Okay, you need 3 of each, 6 gems. So there's 6 colors.
I need 3 of each kind. So that gear of the wolf outfit, that was from Occult Crescent too. I need to check that on Eorzea Collection after we're done with this engagement. Need to be here with y'all on the melee side. But I did get caught out a second ago. So there's regions that drop different colors in Occult Crescent. Oh, okay, so it's just, you have to actually be aware of what region you're in. Ouch, 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 ouch. I dodged that. No, I didn't. I see I have vuln-ups that don't fall off. That's not good. That's not good. They just stay forever? Bad. Okay. Well, I have to try harder, I assume. Should I be using a different phantom job? I don't know why I have Bard. That doesn't seem to make sense as a ninja.
Where's our uptime Buns? Here we are. Okay. One of the bosses there is a giant turtle, and it's really fun. Well, maybe we're gonna get a lot of Buns in here as we start the journey together. Like, if we can get more people together for it, then do you think farming in Occult Crescent will be better than farming Fates in the world? Honey Mudra! Oh! No. We got our at least once per stream Bunny Mudra. Had to die before I leveled. I learned something new too. Romeo's Ballad freezes time for all nearby enemies readying an attack. What? So I shift. Okay. Is that actually good? Does that work on the boss? Where y'all going? Return. Okay. Shakespeare is canon in FFXIV. You know Koji really loves Shakespeare. There's so many Shakespeare references in FF14. Like the Tempest got a lot of references. Hey, you got an achievement. Kindness of Strangers too, which I have. Resurrect a player who's not in your party 100 times. Hey, I can help you get that achievement. No problem. South Horn. Oh, we have another. Okay. We're there. So many phantom abilities don't tend to work on bosses. Hi. I get in the car. The other seating position for this. Okay, but should I have a different phantom job? What is this? They love the brick bosses, don't they? I got Enlightenment silver pieces. What is that for? Oh, can I jump on the... Yeah! Awesome! Oh! That's really cool. You lead the way. Copper. Wow, this is really beautiful zone. There's 2 zones right now, right? Or is there just this one? Observer. Get him. Okay. OC is better for farm until you need a specific color of Atma. Then Fate farming is going to be more efficient. Is it possible to get more than 1 drop at a time, or is that just not... Does that not happen ever? He said he's bricked up. Hi, Saphira. Hello. We are
I guess this is like Occult Crescent Day 1. Really? First time doing the Occult Crescent content. Return. Southbourne. Oh yeah, there's another one right there. Well, it seems like there's a ton of people here doing this. How can I check? Can I check, like, how many people are in the zone? Adventure list. 39 buns in this zone. Which is not too bad at all. I did not get killed on my way there. This reminds me of Eureka, definitely. Hey, wait, isn't there a challenge log entry for this too? Yes! There is challenge log for this stuff, so that will help a lot. What's up? Okay, I made it. What is going on over there? What is happening? You checked out the new moon area. No, I haven't. Not yet. I wanted to go through it all from the start on my alt so that I can get some cosmic exploration video written. That would be really good. Because it's gonna always be there. Oh, that's a cute mount. Nice. So when does this start? Does it tell you? Yes. In 10 seconds, basically. Do a vid on your reshades setup. Do you think it's safe for me to do that? I would like to do that because I've been using the same one since 2017. And so you'll see the same one in all of my videos. Okay. Let's go. It's a gorilla. I learned to fear these guys. We have another bun mudra. God! I learned to fear the gorilla from doing Deep Dungeon. Doing Heaven on High. There are gorilla enemies at the higher floors that are terrifying. They will ruin your whole run. No prob. Oh, he looks pretty mad. Why are the birds talking and like rage baiting it? What's going on? The gorilla turns its rage toward the chattering voices. Woo! What? Okay, I got out of it somehow. I like how you have to go to the CE. It helps, keeps people out in the zone. Well, I just got here. My first impression is that I like this. That you have to go because it feels a lot more immersive. It's an exploration zone, right? So that kind of makes sense to me. That you would want to be out exploring in it. Probably better to avoid just like having everybody sit at the aetheryte and wait to click teleport me to the engagement. It seems so far too that the critical engagements aren't as mechanically challenging as some of the ones I've seen in Gosha. But this is the second one I've been to. So I don't know for sure yet. Aja definitely had some confusing ones. Posted under Zepla. Oh, my reshade setup. I mean, look, I've seen videos on YouTube about mods, like 10 mods you need, which is crazy to me. Like, I would never do that. That's... What? How did we all die? We are all got flattened just now. Do you know? We got squashed. Zep, do you think they'll make the Fates and Evercold similar to this style? Yes, I think they want to. Based on what I've heard, they said they wanted to be bigger and more engaging Fates. Yeah. I think that they want it to feel like actual boss fights, which is a good idea. It's a good idea. I'd like to see them put some new spins on it too, though. And not just copy what's in Exploration Area. That would be good. I don't think we're getting a new Exploration Area in Dawn Trail. I mean, sorry, in Evercold. From what I've heard. Based on what I've heard. It doesn't appear to be happening. And that would track with them wanting to use the technology for the open world instead. Okay, so there's a proximity mine, which we moved from. Okay, doesn't matter. He's dead. Are you telling me these things are supposed to drop my, my Demiatas? It's supposed to drop here, right? Or not? Totally gotta drop, right? Supposed to drop. Okay. Okay, just checking. Sure, it's fine. I've seen a few people do videos on Reshade. Xeno is even streaming with mods. Yeah, a lot of people stream with the mods on. But I never have. But it's probably a Reshade video is okay. Like, I really don't think Reshade is... I really don't. What I can do for now, though, is just share with you my Reshade preset, if you want. That might be a good thing. Because I've had people ask about it. It's the same one I've used for all these years. There it is. Just make sure that you rename it to a .ini file instead of a txt file, and you're good. I need streamer luck. Yes. Okay, we need to go to Heathcliff. Do I have the teleport there? Apparently I do. For the lift. Over there. So different areas of the map drop different ones. But it's a small chance they drop. Is it more chance for critical engagement? Versus the regular fates? Evercold, they should have some reshade filters added. Yeah, I wish that they would let you just adjust things, because my reshade filter is super lightweight, super tiny. It just makes things a little bit more colorful. That's it. It's very, very simple. Gosh, I'm having flashbacks to unmaking right now. Scared. I have spent so much time in my 14 career in the exploration zones. Hey, why is the sky pink? Why is auroral mirages weather? Are you returning again? Okay. Why is sky so pretty? Pink. I would love them to do an updated version of the Hunter's Log for Evercold. Makes you explore the area and see all the creatures around. I would actually love that too. I really enjoy doing the Hunter's Log. If you like your Hunter's Log and you want more of that, you should do, make sure to do your Grand Company Hunter's Log too, because you get a bunch of these seals, which I haven't finished this. Finished it? I think it's because it's Twin Outer. I used to be pirates when I started. Hey, wait, Zep's going to Elder Growth. Okay. I'm slow. So it's just special weather. It doesn't mean anything like in Eureka where if the weather changes, there's like boss spawns. Hey. The pink sky is for the raid. Elder growth is what's been happening to my stomach. Oh no, Night Coffee! Make sure you eat your probiotics every day. Somebody's getting chased by a brick. I'll help. I'll help you. Don't worry. I'll get XP for that. So can any mob drop the Demiatmas, or is it just from Fates and Critical Engagement? Weather affects entry to Forked Tower. Oh, is it hard to get into, like BA? Hi, LL. XW6 KG. Hi. How is Nora today? Nora has been inside a little bit more than usual the past couple of days because it's been so hot. We have had a crazy heat wave, I think, all over the US. It's been insanely hot, and obviously she is a very fluffy girl. So I'm keeping the AC super cold. Ever cold. Or Nor. Sweet baby Nora. But she's really living her best life. Like, she's super happy. She gets lots and lots of love. Not just from me, but from the neighbors now, too. Who are obsessed with her. She's a little celebrity in the neighborhood. With everybody wants her to come over and play with their dogs. I should really get some pictures of her and post them, because I think I haven't posted any pictures of Nora in a really long time. This looks super complicated. Okay, I see. It's actually not. You just have to pay attention for 5 seconds. Harder for me than you might think. Do you know what I mean? I had the worst luck with that part of the quest. It took me months to do that step. Other people took maybe 1 to 2 weeks. Well, it's gonna depend, I think, on how much you want to farm every day, and RNG is a big question mark. I just started it like a few minutes ago. So this is the very beginning of my journey, but I'm not gonna overdo it. You know, we'll do a bit of farming here and there together as a Bun fam whenever we can. I think the more of us doing it together, the better it's gonna be. Ouch! But, you know, we can blast through fates much faster. And just cover a lot more ground more quick. My dog in daycare the last few days because they have a splash pad to be able to play in the water. Yeah, it's been so hot. That's really sweet you're doing that for your dog, Elra. I will sometimes walk Nora down to the beach so she can hang out, but she doesn't really like to get in the water too much. Just not into it. Up here too, our AC broke, so we had to get a bunch of AC units. Oof! Window ones. Yeah, I sat with the window unit for a long time in the apartment. And we just finally got the AC installed at this house that I'm in now. Happy to say it is a permanent home for me. Yay! Demi-Alt took me 3 weeks. The drop rate is lower than advertised. Recently started FFXIV. Oh, welcome! Hey, that's awesome. Gradania's nice. What race and job did you pick? What class did you start with? Oh, that's so exciting. Where should I go? Is it another return? No, we have to ride there. Oh my gosh, it's level 16 and I'm only level 5. If it hits me, I'm gonna die. Let's go, go, go. If y'all get aggro, then I won't get got. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, oh, you're only level 6 in this game. I think that's really magical and nice because you have an incredible journey ahead of you. You have an amazing, unforgettable adventure in store. Gridania is peak. Excellent choice. Hey, look, I got one! Woo! We got the first Demi-Atma ever. I told you it'd be easy. Okay, return. I told you it'd be easy. Awesome. The next step is much easier. It's just roulette grinds, easy to do passively. We do so many roulettes all the time that I felt like that's actually the main reason I decided to start the Occult Crescent now instead of wait like I had originally planned, because we doing a lot of roulettes, getting tomestones that I can't use, and it's bothering me. Man,
Manatee! Yay! So cute. So cute. Started as a Lancer. It's very fun. I jump around a lot. Yes, Lancer and Dragoon gets more. It gets better and better as you level. I think you've already got past the most difficult part, and I died instantly. I just died instantly. Night, Linto. And I died and leveled. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. You got your job stone, right, Elil? Don't forget. Go get it. Please get it. We got slapped. Yes, we did. Oh, I'm scared of Alexander mounts. I'm not playing. I'm not doing that. I cannot get on an Alexander mount or the stream will get demonetized. Like yesterday. That happened. That actually happened. So they're banned from the stream for now, at least. Till I hear back from Enix about it. What does the HQ and Zepla HQ stand for? Hindquarters. For butts. Lancer's pretty fun. I think my favorite melee right now is Ninja. Unfathomably base. Yes. Love Ninja. Get on the fat chocobo mount. Not only is it the best looking mount, it also has the best mount music. Says Dranny with the fat chocobo avatar. Totally impartial. Wait, really? But the music is in the game. Indeed. It's... Yes. I always read it Zepla high quality. But is it? We do our best. Around here. It's good that you've read it as high quality, though. Hi. Zepla SQ. Standard quality. What if you queued for an Alexander raid? I'd probably also get got. Because it's just like it's some kind of weird algorithm bot that decides if you get hit with a strike or not. I think I need Square Enix to like whoa. Angry Turtle? Trade Tortoise. Welcome to my humble shop. What? Feast your eyes upon wondrous wares sold at a pittance. Cursed treasures. There's an item to tickle every fancy. Okay, what is going on? Material world. I'm gonna go where you are. What is this on my head? Oh my gosh, what's this on my head? Do I put it on the fire? Ruby? Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever I did, it wasn't it. I have another one on me? I think this means to stop moving, right? No, that's not what that means. No, that's the opposite of what that means, actually. Don't die. If someone res you, you lose a level.
Okay. What did you just say to not? Let someone res you. So I don't lose a level. Okay. If I release, I lose a level. If I'm rezzed, it's okay. Got it. You may only carry 2 bags of coins. Break my rule at your peril. Wow, this is super confusing and overwhelming. I'm tethered to a coin, and I'm supposed to figure this out? What does this mean? I mean, what am I? Do you think I'm a genius? You think I'm supposed to just look at that and work it all out instantly? It's not happening. Figure it out later. You know the value of these rare treasures, yes? No. I think at this moment I can't count even. You did red and blue backwards. Yeah, I think you're right. Bye. Okay, it says recommended a perfect purpose by the trade tortoise. I got 3 coins. Right? Oh no. That was not it. That was not it. Whatever I did was wrong. What are mechanics? Math? Okay. Next time we'll get that. We'll get it figured out. Okay. Turn. If it wasn't for your videos, I wouldn't have started FF back in 2020. Wow. That is really heartwarming. I think we're gonna, I'm gonna leave Occult Crescent for now, and we're gonna wind down a little bit. But we'll be back very soon. Probably on Thursday. So I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I will be getting my hair roots done. Can't really see, but I have roots right now. And I gotta get that handled tomorrow. My hairdresser's gonna be busy the rest of the month. Yes. Can we go? We'll go to Tutorial for now. Anna Banana, thank you so much! I am loving the pink. I love the pink. But it definitely is high maintenance. It's worth it to me though, really. I have appointments about every 6 weeks. I think probably gonna try to stretch it out more in the future. Save some money. But yes, I love the pink. It just feels right to me. Man, I need that taco emote. I've got to remember to do my custom deliveries so I can eat tacos. I want that. But yes, I do have to wash it in cold water. You are right. I have to wash my hair only in very, very cold water. Everything, like usually I'll try to put on a cap and have a normal shower that's not ice cold for like everything else. But for washing my hair, it has to be cold. It was really rough at first, but I got used to it. It's really not too bad anymore. You get used to it. Balmorag, thank you so much. Yeah, so tomorrow I will be going to Canada for my hair appointment. And I go to Canada for all kinds of things. That's also where I have my HEMA training. And I also have... I'm also going to try to get some contacts. Because I have to buy contacts. Actually, I didn't tell you this today, but do you know that I'm wearing one contact? I'm wearing one contact. I'm wearing one contact today. Chat. I didn't tell you, but I'm out of contacts because I have ADHD and I forgot to order more when it would have been a good time to do that. I've been doing this all day. Doing the trust one eye. Yes. What's HEMA training? So do you see that sword in the background? My, my long sword. Yes. I've been training with the long sword in Canada. They taught me like how to do a deflection. Stabbing. Such. This is actually a sword I just got for myself for training at home. It's a nylon, but it's supposed to mimic the weight of a real sword as much as possible. Yes. Right size for me for this training. But that's pretty cool. It's been fun. Yep. La-Hee training. That is what I'm going to call it now. Is that why everything you did was a bit to the left? It might have been. Oh my gosh, it might have been. Yeah, I can't see out my left eye at all today. Because I have to make, usually I wear one daily contacts. But I've got to make these last long time. I bought the contact lens case and the solution so that I can make my daily last like till the contacts arrive. Yeah. Sir Zepla. Bravely bold Sir Zepla. North to Camelot. She was quite afraid to die. Oh, brave Sir Zepla. She's not at all afraid to be killed in nasty ways. Sir Buns a lot. That works. Cool sword. Thank you so much. I forged a sword for my daughter. For her... You forged a sword? Wow! That is freaking cool. That is freaking cool. Try to stretch my washes for as long as I can with dry shampoo. That is what I also do. I like to use the Batiste dry shampoo. Try to stretch the wash as long as you can. But I think he uses
Zepla will soon join the knights who say, "Nee." Yes. I think I would be, in that movie, I would be more like the rabbit, right? With very sharp teeth. Yeah. But anywho, we'll probably continue with the Occult Crescent on Thursday and have kind of a similar stream on Thursday as we did today. Kind of similar plan. I was thinking about maybe figuring out when would be good to dedicate time for the NA stuff. Maybe it's, I gotta think about it. It's kind of a test schedule this week. We are starting at 11 a.m. PDT on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and kind of trying to organize everything a lot more so I have time for videos. The new videos should be out today? Maybe tonight? If not tonight, then I would assume maybe tomorrow. It's finishing touches are happening. Yeah, there will not be a stream tomorrow. There will be no stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to record the video I have written after today's stream, hopefully. Do they still do traditional knight sword trainings? Someone I met at sword training said that's what he wants to do. Like with the full armor and everything. But the problem is the armor is really expensive. Because I asked about it. I thought that sounded really cool. It's really expensive. The full plate suit of armor is like thousands of dollars. And the type of weapon you need in that situation is different. You know, you need like a warhammer that would smash through that armor. Or you need to use a weapon and like have a different technique that you can put in the creases, like the weaker spots. If you're gonna fight somebody with armor, it's different technique than you would do normally with normal longsword training. But yeah, yes, IRL sword training I've been doing. Be like, you think a giant magnet? That's really clever. Yes. Mr. Asnable, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Wild. Wish we had that around here. I think you could probably practice a bit on your own, especially if you can find someone to partner up. Maybe there's YouTube University for that, right? All you need is a training sword and I guess a partner with a mask on. You'd want to get a fencing mask. You'd want some gloves, and you could probably train a little bit on your own. Have you seen Armored MMA? It's just full-on knights. What? No. Are you serious? Let me look it up. That sounds ridiculous. I have never heard of that. Let me look. Armored MMA. What? Okay.
Main eventing Armored MMA here. Unbelievable.
I did not know.
Can you see this even? It's really dark. I don't see anything.
Armor. He has made sure to put another piece of plate there as we go. So people have gone after them. Earlier this year, he lost a non-title fight once again, but he came back and he's taken.
This is insane. No, I didn't know about this, obviously. No, I didn't know about this.
And his opponent wearing the red hammer. Defending
This is awesome. Okay, let me see them fight. Okay, let me see them fight.
That was a good shot from. That was a great shot from.
Whoa, very nice shot from Jones.
Runs hesitating to take those strikes and go. Oh,
Another good one from Taylor.
nice.
Wow, that is insane.
Just making you feel it.
And every time Sadistic Hanzo throws.
No, I didn't. I wasn't aware of this.
Jones counters with the left shield every single time. You're gonna see it here again.
Basically, Elden Ring duels, but you get a shield. I mean, the shield looks really dinky. Why wouldn't you use a bigger shield than that?
That sword strike. Jones counters with the left
That's-
shield every single time. You're gonna see it here again, probably. As soon as he throws it.
What is the goal at this point? Just UFC. He's his IRL Dark Souls PvP. It's Paladin versus Paladin PvP. This is what Crystalline Conflict is like.
Body. Good kick. Those kicks are landing though.
This is where Jones needs to
I mean, I feel like you need a different setting for this, okay? I just, the setting is throwing me off. Like, if you're gonna fight like this, you need to do it in, like, a meadow, okay? It needs to be outdoors. You need to be maybe by a really muddy river. Maybe have horses as well. The setting is throwing me off. It's strange. If the weapons were more real, this would be more deadly. That is true. That is true. Need a jousting arena. I mean, I bet they do that kind of thing at a Renaissance festival. I've never been to a Renaissance festival, but I always thought that would be a really fun thing to do. Is jousting still a thing? Yes, actually, the place where I'm training with a sword, they do the mounted combat, and I was working towards that. I'm probably gonna have to wait a little bit longer before I can do the mounted portion because it's super expensive. But they were practicing with the spears as well. So I've watched them practice on horseback with the spears, which is pretty much jousting. Yeah. Sword fights on the White House lawn soon. Did that happen in Idiocracy? Did we have like a very similar situation in Idiocracy? Like, I feel like I remember that from the movie. Sometimes I feel like the only ones I can really count on is Costco, which is also like Idiocracy. We talked about Costco a lot today. We did. I love Costco, man. That's just our timeline now. That's just how it is. Yes, that's true. Is it like bring your own horse? No, they have horses there for you to train with. I obviously don't have a horse. I don't have a horse, but yes. Thinking of fencing. They do these by castles in Scotland. The Highland Games. Oh, really? That sounds so fun. Costco is the best. Wish I had one closer. Planning to move later this year. Big reason to being closer to things like Costco, Trader Joe's, things like Hemoclass. Let me tell you. I have heard some crazy things about things Costco offers that I was not aware that they offered. For example, I've heard Costco travel is really good. Someone says, I took my son and I to Hawaii for a week. Flights, hotel, and a car. It was $1,800. I got a Costco gift card, a free daily meal voucher, and no resort fees. If you're buying a car, use Costco program. If the dealership is a Costco authorized dealership, they're not allowed to haggle with you. They have to give you the lowest price with no back and forth. There you go. Did you know that you can give them old phones and tablets and get a Costco gift cards? I sent in an old iPhone and iPad of my dad's and got $500 in Costco gift cards. Did you know that
This is just an ad for Costco. But really, if you need a car rental, Costco's cheaper and you can still pick it up at the airport. If they don't have the car for you, Costco will reimburse you for Uber fees. It's insane. If you buy an appliance at Costco, they'll deliver it for free. They'll remove the old one for free. And they extend the manufacturer warranty by a year. It's crazy. We love Costco. Really good deals. Yeah, I might buy my Switch 2 bundle from there. Is this an actual ad? No, that was I found a thread on Threads yesterday, and I was reading through it, and I took screenshots so I could send it to my brother and sister because I was so amazed. I just read it to you. Yeah, I'm an enthusiast about the deals. Ayo, if you thought armor was expensive, wait till you look at equestrianism. Exactly. That's why I thought about putting off the mounted part of the combat. I was leading up to the mounted part, but man, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. It's a lot. I mean, maintaining those horses is just expensive. It's not like they're trying to charge a lot, but it's just, you know, costs money to maintain all of that and to keep it all in good shape. There's a good HEMA club when I lived in Manchester. It was a lot of fun. Shame there's not a great one where I currently live. Well, you can maybe look into doing some archery. Usually most places have that, or you can find a range. I do a lot of archery practice. I started that in Florida. And back in Florida, I set up my own target, my backyard, for the archery. Yeah. Costco hard carries, yes. What's Costco? There should be them. There's Costco's all over the world, but they're not necessarily in every country. Like, I don't think we had one when I lived in Ukraine, but they are in many countries all over the world. Do I need this air purifier? No. Did I buy it? Yes. There might be kendo where I am. I tried kendo when I lived in Ukraine. And, did I tell you this story? Oh my god. I got there. I was in really bad shape at the time, and my asthma was not under control, for context. I got there, and, the first thing they told me to do was to, like, clean the entire floor of the massive gymnasium where the classes were going to take place. This was like a Karate Kid situation, I guess. And I'm like, okay, you know, I wanted to be a good student and I wanted to do a good job. And I understand, like, I'm starting at the bottom, so I have no problem doing that, right? So, I started cleaning the entire floor. They just gave me a rag, and I'm, like, cleaning the whole floor, and about halfway through, because I was in bad shape, and my asthma was really bad, I started, like, having an asthma attack. But I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed, and I felt like I couldn't handle it. And I didn't know, like, I actually just got up, and I left. I ran away, and I never returned. I walked out I left the bucket by the door. I went back outside. I got in my car and I left. We never talked about it again. I was not aware you lived in Ukraine. Yeah, I lived there for almost 10 years. There's a ninjutsu dojo? What? Wait, can you learn real ninjutsus? Man, maybe there's one near me. Ninjutsu dojo near me. Enter. My god, I could totally do that. We could just learn some ninjutsu together right here. Ninja Learning Network. Like, we can just learn the hand signs.
right? All hand signs, how to do it. Look, this is all you need. The Naruto subreddit. Okay, we don't need to go spend money on classes. Okay. This is all we actually need. Okay. Monkey. Dragon. There we go. Look, I just saved a bunch of money. Rat. Bird. Man, I'm crushing this. Left thumb on the outside. Okay. I better be careful. I'm gonna start a fire in here. Around my computer. That's dangerous. Better be careful. I just started watching Naruto, so I'm really excited about it. It's all brand new to me. Yes, I'm on episode 147. Wait, where did the cleaning lady go? Yes. Why is the floor half finished? Is that a bunny on your head? You can do IRL bunny mudras, yeah. 147? Just started? Yes. Okay, Buns. Well, I am gonna wrap things up. I will see you on Thursday. I'll see you on Thursday stream. So, see you then at 11 a.m. sharp. No Zepla tomorrow, Wednesday. I will not be here tomorrow, but I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you on Thursday. Yep. Got to go now. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Buns. See you next time. Bye. Thursday. Bye. Hold up. What is this? Hold up. Before summary chat from, I assume, the Twitch AI says Zepla HQ is wrapping up the stream with chat. Topics wandered from armored MMA and jousting to Costco travel deals. Then a kendo story that ended mid-asthma attack. Wow. Okay. Is it wrong? No. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.